the loading screen trying to figure out what this song reminds me of. It reminds me really hard of something. What I couldn't figure out what it was. And it was driving me absolutely crazy that I could not figure out what this made me think of. But then I realized right before going live, I finally clued in and my brain decided to remember what it thought it was. So, have any of you guys seen School Live or Gakko Gurashi? Because what it reminds me of is actually the opening of Gakko Gurashi. The part that's like da 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 da. I still never finished that anime, but some of the notes are almost exactly the same, and I was like, oh my god, that's what I've been thinking of this entire time, and just could not figure it out. It was driving me crazy. And it's very catchy indeed. Also, Gobi, thank you so much for the subscription. 4 months on Prime. You're not saying you want to pop in and ask how your day is going. It is. It's an average Monday. A very, very average Monday. Nothing good, nothing bad. It's just a Monday. I'm alive. That's always good. Waking up and finding out you didn't die in your sleep is always bonus. That's always nice. I have a confession. I have an addiction. It's actually become a problem. I have a slight problem in that I decided for some reason I wanted to try playing. Also, I just realized I can't see YouTube chat. I was like, chat's really slow, and then I realized that's only Twitch. Hold on. I was like, oh, it's nice and chill, and then I'm like, wait a second. I'm missing an entire website on my end. I can't see you guys at all. Okay, now I see YouTube chat. Sorry. What a game. I'm surprised this even exists. I'm gonna be real. It's a game. But I've seen a lot of people stream it. I've seen you guys post it. I've been aware of this since day one of NextFest. I actually downloaded some other demos as well that looked kind of cool. Just in case some aren't available anymore, I downloaded as many as I could while they were open. So we'll have some to check out. Oh shoot, I accidentally just opened the second game. Luckily I have a new PC, so my PC is not crashing! I saw the install button, so I tried installing it because I saw one that I thought I installed, and I was like, oh, I forgot, but it's still available anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, now that I can actually read everybody. The headphones, what happened with the headphones is just for some reason unplugging them and plugging them in again worked, you know, sometimes that happens. What is this Thai game? It's Momo Crash. It's a rhythm game where, yeah. I don't think I need to explain it. You can look at the menu. I thought while we chat at the beginning, let's just leave up the menu. We'll check out maybe a demo, then watch a couple trailers, then check out a demo. We're probably not going to be able to react to everything that was sent this time just because I do want to play some demos and there's not a lot of time to do both. But if there's any that are like super highlights, there's a thread in Pam chat. You can feel free to reply if there's anything that you think would be like super good to include in watching. Also, Arcadia, thank you so much for joining Pam Flory. Thank you for becoming. I guess it's not becoming a hostage if you join willingly. But thank you. Game of the year, we'll have to see. I think it's gonna be rather hard to beat Claire Obscure personally, but this could be Rhythm Game of the Year. Although Claire Obscure kind of feels like a rhythm game. So it still kind of depends. We'll have to see. But yeah. Maybe your chat will tell you to use your size to crush them. Okay, wait. The devs. Momo Crash devs, if you are watching this, may I suggest Momo compatibility? Do you know how many VTubers have Momo? Do you know how many VTubers could play this game with their real thighs? If you add Momo compatibility, please hear me out. Just hear me out. Let us play with motion controls, but the motion is our actual thighs. It would be the most cursed thing ever. Your game would trend, I promise. Please consider. Is it about math? Well, yes, it's very intellectual. You have to watch your score go up. It uses a lot of brain. Yeah. Very, very brain. Can I turn the game volume down? Yes. I actually turned it back up. Because I thought it was a little too quiet. I turned it down and I turned the mic up a little bit. So hopefully that's a better balance, maybe? Yeah. Voluntary Stockholm Syndrome office. Let's see. Cursed workout. Indeed, that's true! I didn't even think that it would also be a workout. Wait, that's amazing. And get exercise out of it too. That's perfect. No, we need it. Anyway, I had a confession that I was confessing, and then I forgot what I was doing because my brain is very bad at remembering anything. I have a confession that is pretty embarrassing about my new addiction. I have a slight problem, and I can't stop, and it's costing me sleep. It's costing me free time. Because I can't stop. Is it meth? God, I wish that would be less addictive. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Okay. So, you guys know a while ago that I downloaded Pokemon TCG Pocket, right? Okay. So, that was fun and relaxing and chill. And I was like, wow, I'm just gonna casually relax and only pull Pokemon. I'm never going to actually really do the battles or anything because I am not interested in them. And then one day I was really sick and I couldn't get out of bed. And I didn't have the brain to focus on anything high-paced or whatever, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try a Pokemon battle. I'm gonna try. Just to see what happens. Also, I'm sorry about the internet blip there. Don't worry about it. I disconnected briefly, but we're back from what I see. You recently downloaded that crack addiction too. I'm sorry, Blue Average, that you're also suffering. So, I tried one ranked battle. It's so over. So now I can't stop ranked battling. What rank am I on right now? I have to check. Essentially, I, in one day, shot up to, like, mid-Pokeball rank. And then, I kept playing. I'm actually in Great Ball rank right now, and I'm kind of climbing. I don't use a meta deck necessarily, but I have kind of like my own weird way that I cheese it. I have made so many people concede. Just a little bit before stream, I beat a Darkrai EX. It was very satisfying. I've beat some double Charizard EX. I've beat all the gods at least once. It's very satisfying. Yeah, meta's for cowards. I just have fun. Let me see what rank I am right now. Great Ball rank 2. But I'm like halfway up. And I don't know why. It's so addicting. Like, I've never gotten into actually playing a TCG before. I always just collect the cards. It turns out I actually think I really like trading card games. Unless this one's like really watered down or something. I can't stop playing. It's so bad. Every every time I have like 2 minutes, I'm like, I have time for a ranked game. I have time for a ranked game. Oh, I have time for a ranked game. Oh my god, I have time for a ranked game. And it's so bad because, like, I'm not even just playing casually. I'm playing sweaty with a joke deck, and I cannot stop climbing. I've never thought I'd get into any games that have ranked, and here I am, just absolutely freaking obsessed. But it's incredibly watered down from the base game, but that helps the needs. I think because it's so watered down, that's why it's so simple and addictive. Because it's so easy, but it has so much RNG, right? Like the regular Pokemon card game, I am sure that it has a lot of skill base. But the thing with this one is that it very much feels luck based. That's why using coin flips and stuff can still be satisfying. Like, you can play this even if you don't know what you're doing and you're bad. It works for all skill levels to have a decent chance, and I really like it. Especially because, you know, with certain cheese cards, you can beat the meta just by being lucky, and it's amazing. But I really like it. It makes me want to try the actual Pokemon game at some point. But basically, I have found out that my favorite deck to use is like this toxic gamer girl deck that I made that's amazing. Every evolution line has at least one Pokemon solely reliant on RNG, but not entirely. I do have like some other ones that I use as well in the mix. I have a number of main attackers. Actually, I don't use do that thing, you know, where a lot of decks will have like 2 evolution lines, and they'll try to like use one or the other or build them all up. I don't do that. I have one evolution line, but I have 2 copies of it that I hope to get at the very start. And then I have an Ultra Beast army. With 2 Celesteelas! Not 1 Celesteela, so I can cheese and swap things in and out. Oh, no, because it might die. I have 2 Celesteelas. So basically, once I get both Celesteelas out, like, good luck trying to kill me. It's really fun. It's a valid strategy if I get lucky. That's the thing, I get lucky very frequently. But to start off, my strategy is not actually to start with the Ultra Beast army. So people don't realize what I'm doing because I kind of hold back and keep it secret. I don't add a Celesteela until I need it because I don't want people to start attacking it. So I'll usually start with 1 of 2. I'm telling you guys my strategy. Just don't steal it. Nah, you can steal it. I guess that means you can kick my ass if you ever fight against me. But I have a type null, I have a double type null, and I have double Silvally. So I'll try to start with the type null, because then with 1 energy, I can start killing shit, right? And then I start killing shit, and if I'm very lucky and get one of my Silvallies, on turn 2, I can do 100 damage, because half my deck is supporter cards. So, by the second turn, usually the first Pokemon is wiped the fuck out. Sometimes even if it's an EX, if they're trying to build it up, if its HP is not that high, I can wipe it out in like 2 turns. And a lot of people have conceded because of that, because they got really mad that they're like trying to build their tank and I just kill it. And I don't show them any of the other Pokemon I have waiting. I don't add in like a backup or whatever, because you know the Sabrina card? I don't want them pulling in other Pokemon, so I like will not bench anyone until I know I have no choice but to bench. So I go crazy with Silvally. And then once Silvally's dead, ideally I have some Ultra Beasts that have started building up. But I also have a bunch of Lusamine cards. So I can like bring back the energies from Silvally and just dump them on ideally Guzzlord.exe. And then just play around with the Silvally shuffle until Guzzlord is charged enough. But sometimes I also have Poipole and its evolution, or Poipole or whatever. And if I give it 1 energy and it gets evolved, I can just swap it in real quick for like a nice fun poison time. And I have Nihilego, and I'll just kind kind of like sitting there on the bench because it makes the poison go harder. So I have killed so many people. Yeah, the tyrannical. You know what I unironically realized I did? Okay, you know how I made fun of Sylval, you know how I made fun of Guzzlord.exe and Celesteela because the tyrannical hole and the ultra thrusters? I accidentally, slowly rearranged my entire deck so that it's had ultra thruster and tyrannical hole deck. It started off as a meme, but it became real when I realized it's actually an ironically powerful combination. So I've been absolutely destroying with it. It's been a lot of fun. It made me want to try other card games. Like Magic the Gathering would be really fun to get the Final Fantasy set and try it out. Or like try the actual physical Pokemon game. Or try Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I never thought I would like card games this much. Like, I thought maybe they'd be nice and chill, but like not necessarily my favorite, but it's bad. The addiction is bad. I can't stop. It's so bad. The DBC Pokemon TCG game. Do you mean the Game Boy Color one? Is on Switch Online. It's a great way to learn the basics. Oh yeah, I remember that. I actually have a physical copy of that was gifted to me. But I never played it, I don't think. It could be interesting. I think I have like a Game Boy Advance Yu-Gi-Oh game as well or something. But I think I did play that one. I don't remember. TCGs are deep holes. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous. I have to be careful or I'll sink in real deep. It really is a fun game. Yeah! No wonder it's shot up to the top of the gacha ranks. Genuinely, it's so chill and relaxing. And as I said, it's very beginner friendly. So you can climb the ranks even if you're not experienced and if you don't pay. It's very like I paid just to get a cosmetic, but I've been saving any of the pulls I got with it for on stream. So like I'm very much not pay to win. I just bought a cosmetic. And I've been really enjoying it. It's very free to play friendly. You only spend money if you want to. Yeah, Naganadel is really good. It's very weak HP, but if I can get like Poipole and Naganadel in my deck on the first try, that's also a really strong start. Basically, if I get Poipole or Type Null and I go second, I win every time. I've never yet lost if I got one of them in my starting hand and went second, because then I get my energy first. I have lost plenty of times when I have to go first or don't get them though. But as long as I get them, like we're good to go. It's nice. We need a Hanafado TCG. I'm excited to get my physical Hololive Hanafado at some point. I think we still have some for pre-order as well, but I'll see. A poison combo, some good pressure. The poison combo is fantastic while using Celesteela Shuffle because I can do lots of damage or force them to shuffle their Pokemon in and out. The only problem is today I had to fight another Celesteela poison combo. Somebody had the same deck and I was like, oh no, they even had a Type Null. And it was really close, but I lost because they went second. They got the energy first. It was fun. But I've been really enjoying it. What is the current waifu card game? I don't know. There's a couple VTuber card games, but I heard that the gameplay is not that great. But if you just want to collect them or support your Oshis, I guess it's fine. Aquarian Age was your most famous I didn't even know there was a TCG. I know of Aquarian Age because I think I read a manga of it a long time ago. Unless I'm thinking of something else, but... No. Speaking of digital games on the Switch, I went to visit Pam's siblings yesterday. And while I was visiting Pam's siblings, I actually managed to get a digital game, kind of. You know the virtual game cards? Where you can borrow game cards? Well, Pam's sibling thinks they're going to be too busy to play it for a while. So, for 2 weeks, I have Mario Kart. I was playing a couple rounds, a couple Grand Prix, unlocking some characters. in Mario Kart for Switch 2 last night, and it's really fun actually. I really like how Wario Stadium was brought back, even if only half of the level's Wario Stadium because of the way they do it. But Wario Stadium has always been one of my favorites, so that made me really happy. It's really fun. I've seen very mixed criticism on the new Mario Kart. While I do have some issues with it, I thought it's really fun. I like the new items quite a bit. 150cc is really fast. The thing is, it's hard for me to say it's better than 8 though, because I largely view Mario Kart 8 as a perfect game. Like, there's almost nothing wrong with it. It is perfect. And I really like that. Oh wait, Steam is showing me a slot machine free game demo. I have to install that. But yeah, I really like it. I like the new one as well. I actually won my first 2 Grand Prix. I was in first almost every time, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I thought I was a genius at playing Mario Kart, but it turns on the smart steering is on by default. I took screenshots to show you guys how proud I was that I didn't fall off even once. And then, yeah, smart steering was on, and I felt really sad. But I did play it again after with smart steering off, and it was the Star Grand Prix, and I got second place. I fell off slightly more, but enough to stay in second place. So, you know, I'll take it. For first time trying the courses, I'll take it. I do like that you're kind of driving to the courses for part of the laps. It's fun. Also, which one of them is my favorite? It's definitely the one with Twin Tails. I like that kind of aesthetic, so I am very biased. But it's fun, yeah. It'll be fun someday to maybe do like a Mario Kart stream with viewers, but I think it'd be nice to give you guys more time to buy the game yet, like when it's been out for a while, because I don't think a lot of people are buying right away. Maybe when there's some DLC released or something, we can check it out. I actually don't think Double Dash is the GOAT. Mario Kart 8 is the GOAT for me. The wall jumps and meter grindage look absolutely stunning. We always loved Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC because of booster course. Yeah, 8, I still view 8 as pretty much a peak game. I haven't tried the wall jumps yet. I was actually just following the course very basic, not going off, trying to like see what they were like. Yeah, and it's not too bad. It's fun when you get to get like on rails and you get to go really fast for a while. It's always a good time. Mario Kart Wii? I've never played Mario Kart Wii. I don't think ever. I've played... Wait, no. I have played it. But I much more played the one on Wii U. Switch. But I have played the other one. But I will say though, I was playing in handheld mode, and my wrists really hurt. After like, I think 20 minutes, my hands were in a lot of pain. So I don't think I'm gonna be using the Switch 2 in handheld like ever. my hands aren't built like that. I find the Switch 1 in handheld caused me some issues, but the Switch 2 caused just too many issues in handheld. I really like the 3DS for that reason. It's a handheld system that was always comfortable for my hands. But the Switch was a little too big, and the Switch 2 is like way too big, so I will say though, after holding the Switch 2 in my hands for that long, the Switch 1 feels so flimsy. I can't put into words. It genuinely felt like so weak. I picked up the Switch 1 and I was like, this is brittle. This is gonna like break. Like if I drop it or even just hold it wrong, like this is gonna crumble into dust. Because the Switch 2 feels so robust. Like, it's a beast. It's an absolute beast. And while I do still kind of like the feel of the Joy-Cons better in the Switch one, I like the magnets, even if they injure me. Just because I haven't been worried about the magnets getting broken. Yeah. One other thing I finally did. I was making fun of it a long time ago, but I finally got around to watching the movie Megan. It was like peak good bad movie, if that makes sense. I feel like it would have been more relevant if it came out like this year though. It was almost ahead of its time. Now that there's actually like children pretty much being raised by ChatGPT and like character AI and chatbots and stuff, I feel like it would hit a lot harder if it came out now. Because back when it came out, like obviously those things existed, but I don't think kids were like spending as much time interacting with AI instead of real people. But the fact that that's actually happening and we're seeing some of the consequences now, hearing from teachers and stuff, the movie would have hit real different, I think, if it came out in 2025. But I enjoyed it. I thought that the actress, both the voice and the body performer, I don't know if it's the same person or not, for Megan, did a pretty good job. The writing felt very hit and miss, but I don't think the trailer did it justice, actually. The trailer made it look really stupid, but I actually enjoyed the movie. I think the trailer made it look more like a comedy when it was actually kind of unsettling and like important commentary that hit some pretty real stuff at times. It was enjoyable. But anyway, it is time to play the Thigh game. Let's have the second movie will be. It's probably going to be about like the AI assistant, the one that probably teamed up with Megan from the start. That's the other thing. We really have a Thigh rhythm game before Kingdom Hearts 4. I have a feeling this is probably not the first Thigh minigame. Thigh rhythm game. I'm pretty sure I've seen one before, where you like slap the ass and slap the thighs. I don't remember the name of it, and it may or may not have been 18 plus. But I've definitely seen one. It was a husbando game though. If I find it and it's safe for stream, maybe someday we'll see. As God intended, indeed. Let's give it a try. I don't think we need to watch the trailer for this one. I think we kind of get it, you know. You slap things with thighs. We'll play it for a little bit, and then we'll check out some other trailers and some other demos. Yeah, just a nice chill Monday. Right from there's Spanking arcade game from the 90s. You know what'd be big brain? If they have like a big slap pad that you like made of leather that you slap with your hand to control it in the arcade. Yeah. Or like a fake butt. You just press the artist for this hasn't worked on an 18 plus game. I'm gonna be honest, it looks tame enough that maybe they haven't. I don't know. It's kind of towing the line where it's not NSFW, it's just like silly. For Monday React stuff in general, I did want to also mention, I might be doing the fishing on next Monday, but I realized that Steam has the sales every week. I kind of want to combine Steam sales with these, but I am slightly behind because I'm always getting them on the day the stuff ends. So I might try to add in another stream this week at some point where we do like a fishing. I was gonna do a lot of days of Stellar Blade, but I might instead have one day where we do a fishing game tier list, and we can hop between a bunch of games fishing, like Animal Crossing and Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy 14 and Dave the Diver. And for games that I don't have and don't have fishing unlocked, maybe we can watch some videos on the fishing and make like a fishing tier list while the fishing sale is active, and maybe check out some fishing demos as well. Because I love fishing! Would you say Megan might become a new horror icon or just a fun niche horror villain with a cult following? I'd say it could be another horror icon. It's big enough. It depends on how it stands up in a few years, I think, more than anything. Anyway. My controller is not responding. That's awkward. Hold on. Okay, now it's responding. I unplugged it and plugged it in again, which seems to be trends today of how to fix everything that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, let's read the description. A confident, bold, and invincible diamond high teen. I like her design. I feel like this. How do I word this? This type of outfit is like really hard to get and really expensive near the warehouse. But if it wasn't, man, I would own like 1 billion of this. I love it. I know that it's like landmine style, and it's probably a red flag. And if I'm like drawn to this, maybe it makes me a red flag. I don't know, but like twin tails and this type of outfit, that is peak. That is peak character design. That is peak fashion. Nothing passes it. That is just peak. That is so peak. Oh, let me see. A wild and sparkling optimistic traveler with a radiant smile. She seems cute too, though. She reminds me of Eleg, if you just put like Eleg in the game. Also, I like the thigh squish for all of them. They all have thigh squish in their design, I noticed. The shy and heart-throbbing sister of compassion with a heart lock. I feel like she could be fun to play as, though. We can maybe try all of them if it's quick. Oh no, is this a Vocaloid song? Please tell me it's the Vocaloid song! It's a really horny song, if it is. We're gonna give it a try in case. Hi. All normal. I don't know how to play. It's not the right song, damn! The cats are cute. I take it it's just the one control. I don't have to do anything else. No, I know the red one. What is the red one? I'm getting the red one wrong every time. It's just going right in there. Shit! It is a classical piece. It's also a Vocaloid song about something. What is? Okay, the red is that. The cat is so cute. I wish a cat would nap on my thighs. Nice and warm and cozy. Warehouse dog likes to sit on my thighs though. More than be picked up. Like she'll just, oh, it's right over. I'll like sit there and she'll just like crawl onto my thighs and just stay. It's hard to be productive though. It's actually the classic piece then, like the graduation song. You know what'd be devious? This is like a terrible joke, but you know what'd be terrible? If there's a VTuber who graduated and in their graduation they did a song cover of this. That'd be so bad. This is easy. I think it's relaxing though. It'd be cool if we could add custom songs to it. Can we appreciate the like sound when the thighs squish? Peak sound design! I like the timing in this game, it's pretty good. Some rhythm games have like better timing than others. This one's very, very comfy, very good. Oh, Victorinox! And hello, Dr. Zeal! Is this a fertility game? No. The rest of them, we bat the red ones away. The red ones are bad then. We don't allow them in. We squoosh the blue ones. And we swat the red ones. Got it. I feel like they'll probably add more to it later on in the full game maybe. With like other buttons as well. You're still waiting for a VTuber to end their graduation stream with a Danganronpa execution? Bet. Not that I want to. Anytime at all, ever, actually. But anytime soon, if it ever becomes inevitable, bet. I'll find a way. The first VTuber to execute myself on the way out. That'd be amazing. Let's try it on, I didn't get a lot of perfects, but that's okay. Let's try it the same song on expert. I want to see how hard it is on like the hardest difficulty. And then we can try the other characters for like some of the other stuff. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, this game is actually really fun. Like, it's the perfect balance of brain off, but really fun. Like, I like rhythm games where I don't have to think about it. I can just zone out. She keeps yelling at me, pervert, though. Not a pervert, I like rhythm games! Yes! Wait, this is really fun. This is what Muse Dash wishes it was! She's the pervert! She's there smiling and willingly playing! Look at that face! No. She's more into it than me. I'm just a rhythm gamer. I'm a very innocent rhythm gamer who has to try because I love rhythm games so much that I have to try. I have no choice. She's the one that's like super into this. I'm locking in. Holy moly, I'm a god! I am the god of thighs! I am the god of thighs! Oh, I missed one. Fuck. I thought I missed nothing. I was so proud, but I never mind. Hey, I still had a combo that was extremely high. Okay, the one miss that doesn't exist. You don't receive it. You don't see it. Doesn't count. You get like one freebie, right? The first one doesn't count. You know? Yeah. It's fine. we don't count the first one. It's not real. It's not real. You know what? Yeah, no. You know what? Listen. 25 bad, the bad doesn't count as a miss! I'm not the type of person that worries about getting all perfect or all good. I just want to get the ones that don't miss. Wait, is this a new character? No, okay. Just listen. Hi. What, miss? We're gonna wipe it out. Can I die? Can I die? Oh no, I don't think you can die in this game. Oh no. I don't think you can die. How do I end the fight? How do I stop? How do I stop? GG, I guess we can yap while it goes because I give up. I'm not gonna worry about getting it perfect. Remember when I said my PS5 has like an X button that's sticking? I failed. That was a skill issue. I failed because it was a skill issue. But the X button started sticking, so I don't think I'm gonna get perfect even if I try. We also have other stuff to check out. One miss was good, okay? Listen, I have nothing to prove. That was amazing. That was my first time trying it. I did fantastic. Shut up. Hello, Cyberbox and Lightning. There's no menu option. No, there's no menu option. I've button mashed every single button. There's nothing. If there is, maybe escape? No. I can't find anything, unfortunately. But that's okay. I want to try the other songs with the other characters, though, but I'm not going to do this one again. I wonder what these are supposed to be. Like, obviously the red one's probably like germs if you're like kicking it away or something, but what is the blue? What? Oh god, she's pissed. What are the things supposed to be? That's probably the right amount of time to spend on the demo. I want to try the other songs real quickly first. I love rhythm games. I have to keep trying it, but it's actually really fun. I want to play it. I want to play it again. But I want to play the full game when it's out. Do I really want to know? I have my assumption. I'm gonna be honest. Steve Fox's guess of STGs was my guess as well. But I didn't know if it actually explained or not. Because why is the blue one so excited when you crush it? Like the red one, sure, but like the blue one, why is it excited? It likes being crushed. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of understandable, but let's try her next. Let's try LA. There's 3 songs. Let's try William Tell with LA. Hello, Derpy Afro. I was asking for the same thing. I want there to be actual thigh controls. I feel like this is the type of game where a lot of VTubers like volunteer to put their original songs in this. Oh, I know what I missed was the first time. I let go of the cat too soon. I didn't know you had to hold it a certain amount of time. So that's me not understanding how to play. This song is a bass choice. That's like the one song that every kid knows from like chase scenes and random shit. For this character, it's cute. She's really like energetic and excited. She's not calling me a hentai! Oh wait, I mixed up which is blue and which is red. Imagine, I want to know what happens. Aw man, I wanted to see if the cat would get mad if I like knocked it off. If you guys see the full release of this, you have to let me know. My button's like sticking really bad to export now. I'll have to get it fixed before I start a Blade stream if it's sticking. It's gonna cost me a lot of lives. But there's no rumble, unfortunately. That would have been peak for this game, though. Yes, she's really Genki. It does need better music choices. I'm genuinely tempted to email the devs and be like, actually, I'm gonna write it down. Obviously, it's okay if they don't want to, but I genuinely feel like I could get enough indie VTubers like interested in having their songs featured in this. Like, if I ask around, I'm sure there are a lot of people that'd be willing to help out the devs. Let me eat one dumpling, then we'll try the last song. Hold on. Oh, Toki so what? This game needs Miku? Actually, you know what it needs? And it made me think of? It needs Kosho Marine. Because imagine playing this with marine thighs to the treasure box song. I think that would be peak. This is really fast and complex song choice for a demo. like it. As a rhythm game gamer, I think it's good. Let's see. Aww. Let's try with the nun. Knowing anime, she's gonna be the horniest one somehow. And you get to see the, like, you know, the garters when you play as her, which is kind of good. There's no church song, but Fate Symphony. Fate might be the closest we have. Oh my god! Hold on. I got the nun for like the typical villain song. It has pipe organ, it's perfect. She keeps moaning! I shouldn't have expected any different. She's in Rapunzel, basically. What the fuck is this? We know what all the horniest gamers are gonna be using for their player character. Oh man, I missed the poor cat! This one's fun. I'm sorry, this is really powerful. They made a very good and very important decision when selecting this character. Oh shoot. I'm distracted, it's hard to play! the non-depot! That was a choice by the devs. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. But that was a choice. God forgive us for that one indeed, apparently. Imagine Confession of a Rotten Girl in the Thai rhythm game. Imagine playing as her for it. That would be so good. That was fun. I actually really want more songs in it. I want the full game. I'm gonna wishlist it. That's kind of peak, actually. Like, unironically, that shit was peak. What do you guys think of that demo? Is it one that you're gonna want to check out when the full game is out? Is it one you guys will want to play? If you don't like rhythm games, it's not that difficult. Don't worry. The timing is pretty forgiving. Let's see. I'm gonna go wishlist it real quick, and then we can maybe watch some stuff, and then we can see. Oh wait, Momo. Why isn't it coming up? Oh, there it is. Wait, is that game? Oh, it was censored. Why do I have? Oh, I turned the mature filter on in case I browse on stream. I was like, why isn't it coming up? I forgot. I'm gonna wishlist it. Hold on. Add to my wish list. Amazing. That's peak gameplay. So it's by Scuda Games. What have they done before, I wonder? It looks like they've done a bunch of stuff. So it looks like a Japanese company. Interesting. Let me see. How should we call you, Obake or Pam? Scotty, you can call me Obake or Pam or Boss. Any of those is perfect. see. Let's pull up some trailers and see. Let's see what ones might be the most interesting to watch for now. Let's see. Let me go up to the line break. I'll scroll down and I'll look for like really interesting ones. So anything marked in green, does that mean... No, check mark you said I've already seen. Do the ones in green mean it's like extra exciting? Or is it new? I think, let me see. We're probably going to... I'm gonna make line break and I'll pin that for next time. Trailers have a red, imminent releases have green pudding. Perfect! I did want to look at this particular one that I'm kind of curious about. It's been getting like mixed not mixed hype, I don't know the word, like mixed reactions. Some people like it, some don't. I'm curious because it has a lot of voice actors that I look up to in it, and I'm kind of curious like how they managed to get all these people. But it's the trailer for Date Everything. It has a lot of really big voice actors in it. I don't know if it's one I'll personally play, just because, and I don't mean it's bad. And it's one of those things where like the art style isn't necessarily my preferred style. It looks a little more like comic book than anime, and I'm just like a weeb. So I don't know. I don't know if I would
Home is where the heart
Sorry, I
is.
got a weird error. We're good.
But when you
I don't know if
get
it's
out
one
much,
I would personally play or not for that reason. But I am curious about it. I like the concept, and I like the voice actors. Date the toilet. Date the trash can. Trash wife for real.
I'm your dirty laundry.
Date concepts.
Wait, I want to date the dirty laundry.
Date objects.
I'm Dirk.
I want to date the dirty laundry.
I'm your dirty laundry.
Because the
Date
voice
concepts.
actors just went.
What's up, babe?
They actually have like such stupid dialogue. Wait, maybe I do want to play this. This looks hilarious. Space Moon Key. I think it's she's the laundry basket then. Does that mean they're like a thing? Because he's always like inside her if he's the dirty laundry.
Your dirty laundry.
Date concepts.
What's up, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
What the fuck? Wait, this looks way better than the early trailers that I've seen.
You can even date the game itself.
Hello. Oh my god, I can date the game? That's
Explore
crazy.
romantic freedom with everything in your house. Within these walls, the possibilities are endless.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Is she your money? We are a slave to our money after all. This is not a problem.
Fall in love with 100 dateable characters, each with their own unique story and voice.
There you are. I was
She's the bank? So, Crump, you're saying if I, in theory, if I marry the bank and then divorce the bank, can I have half of what the bank owns? Can I get rich?
beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Just listen to that
Here,
all-star
look at the voice
cast.
actors.
Open your mouth.
Hold on, I wanna go
Listen to
real
that
quick
all-star
and see if I
cast.
can pause it a couple times. I am a little bit sad that it sounds like they almost exclusively hired celebrities, but I also get it. You know, the marketing, it makes a big deal. I see, Sayu's Dunk. Alex Lay! I'm a huge fan of Alex Lay. He voices XXX Shadow Lord 420. What kind of character is this? I don't even know if I want to know, I'm gonna be honest. Wow. That's Ben Starr's Dorian. Yeah, Ben Starr's in it. That's how I got it back on my radar, because I'm a really big fan of Ben Starr as well. Christina Villa's in it as Panchita. Daisuke Tsuji is in it as Daisuke. Does he just like voice himself?
Just
Wait, I gotta,
Listen to-
okay. Let's see. I recognize a lot of the names, but I'm looking for like, ones that really stand out. J. Michael Tatum? What the fuck? How do they afford these people? They must have Johnny Young Bosch? Dirk and Clarence. And Jonah Scott as Eddie and Volt. Damn, they really just like went crazy.
Did that all start?
Holy moly. Laura Bailey as Harper. Dang. Let's see. Let's keep
Cast.
looking. Oh, I guess we can't keep looking. They cut me off. I'll have to look at some other time. That's crazy. Crazy.
Open your mouth and out comes duck.
Why is the rubber duck into bondage?
An interconnected world where you can date your
The voice actors are really making this. How do I word it? This is the type of game where I genuinely feel like the voice acting performances would make or break it. Like, it could be fun without them, but they can add or like so much to really skyrocket this to popularity, or they can flop and ruin the game. And it seems like they genuinely put in a lot of effort, and it seems that it's going to be the good type.
multiple
I really
endings
hope so.
that you can replay, share, and fall in love with again and again.
Date this, date that.
Oh, that's Shadow Lord.
Please, just fertilize me. I cannot decide if I hate you or if I am impressed by your...
Zoom
Would you like to experience infinity, human?
Date everything.
Literally
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
Alex Lee, I know! I'm a huge fan of Alex Lee, so it's kind of cool to see him in it. I became a really big fan of him through one of his roles specifically, but then hearing him in other stuff too, he always does a good job. But it's very specifically a niche role of his that almost nobody knows. His role in Corpse Factory, he did such a good job in Corpse Factory that I'm just like, okay, up there in my biggest list of inspirations. Like, dang, really, really good performer. So that's the game. When does that come out again? June 17th. Damn, that's tomorrow! Oh man, I already have so much to do this week that I don't think I can fit it in, but man, that's crazy. If I sacrifice some more Stellar Blade, maybe, but I also really want to make progress, so I might just look for some memes or like see how other people play it. Maybe if some of the routes are really short someday, we'll see, but that's crazy that it's finally coming out with all the work put into it. I'm hoping since there's 100 routes, maybe they're kind of short-ish. What is the altars? I'm just kind of skimming some of the trailers for now, and if there's any that really jump out, I might click them. Oh, this one! This isn't so much a game that I would like, but it is something that a lot of you guys might like, so I'm gonna pull it up just in case. I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's person, but Secret of the Mimic is coming out very soon. So for people who are Five Nights at Freddy people,
so let me explain the
let's see the trailer.
situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse.
Oh, okay, Angel.
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. We suspect it may be malfunctioning,
Just
so
a little.
just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but
Hey, at
not
least
limited
we're honest.
to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process to go smoothly and without incident, but just in case, we suggest
Oh,
you
it
get
came
to
out on
repair
Friday.
your car before arriving.
So it's actually good, Josh? People are saying it's peak? It sounds like your Walmart job, yeah. I mean, Walmart can be a dangerous job. Legitimately. Customers can put you in danger if they're mad enough, and Walmart has a lot of mad
Thank you for being a
customers.
valued member of the Fazbear team.
Interesting that it's actually peak. I'm very story-driven for games, so I don't think it would be for me. But that is interesting. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually watch the trailer of Virtual Girl at World's End because this is actually a game where we have physical copies available at PlayAsia. If this one interests you, it is one that we currently have. It's pretty affordable. It's not a very, very expensive game. Because, you know, a lot of the third-party kind of Switch, like, visual novel type stuff aren't too bad. And this is the official trailer. I've been interested in this one. But I waited so that we could watch the demo or watch the trailer together. The aesthetics kind of look like Needy Girl. But the story just seems a lot more serious. Like not just dark and messed up, like comedic. I like the designs too. I think, if it wasn't near Stellar Blade launch when I was trying to go hard, I think I would have wanted to stream part of this, check it out on stream. But then I just don't have time. I like the music a lot. It kind of reminds me of like Vocaloid producers. Like old, like 2010s Vocaloid producers. Like Kagero Project almost. I like the art and the characters for it as well and stuff. Give me 1 sec. I just wanna, let me see. Virtual Girl World's End. I wanna make sure we still have it before I promote it. Well, but more like before I say we have it. The physical copies for this game are only $26.99, which is why I wanted to bring this one up. So I'm glad you guys suggested it as well. It's really cheap for a physical Switch game. Like, if you're a collector and you want to grab some more visual novels, it's an excellent one to grab. I don't actually know what the game is like yet, but I'm assuming it's good, ? But yeah, it's only $26.99. So if you're into visual novels and you're looking for a new story, I can tell you that it seems very popular. For my Forbidden CEO knowledge. That's why I wanted to check and make sure we still had any. But yeah, it's one that a lot of people have been having on their radar. And I think part of it could genuinely be the music. It slaps, right? It's genuinely so good. We'll see. Didn't you see the song credits Hi-Fi P? I wasn't paying attention to the text, but if it was, that's interesting. I don't think I'm familiar with them. This sounds nice. What is this one? But this one sounds interesting, so I want to look up the trailer. Let's see. It's called Biois, I think. I like the feel of this. I like this a lot. I really like horror pixel because it's so much scarier. It leaves more to the imagination than the hyper-realistic shit. You have to get creative to scare people. It almost feels like Yuppie Psycho meets Faith. Not gameplay-wise, but like aesthetic. With like Toho sections? Ah! The stream should be back. The stream should be back. Hold on. I'm gonna go back partway through in case the stream was dying, but we should be back now. I like the fights. They look really fun. I really want to play this. The music, too, is really unsettling. When does this come out? Why are there so many good games? We truly live in an era where it's like the best problem to have. The problem is there's so... Oh, June 12th. It just came out then. Dang! I want to wish list it as well. Hold on. We're in an up era where there's so many good games that it's like impossible to play everything that we know we would like. And it's hard to decide sometimes what to prioritize because there's just so much good shit. It's why I started really appreciating short games that can be finished in like 1 or 2 streams, because then it's like one more that's knocked out instead of just like more stuff going on my backlog. Add to my wish list. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not familiar with Gex Trilogy so much, but I think I've heard a lot of you guys talk about it before at one point, so I'm gonna pull it up. Just because it's something that I feel like I don't know, but could be interesting to know. A few of the earlier ones would have come out last week. That's fine. I'm not gonna watch them all anyway. I am gonna skip some, but so far they've just been interesting.
Let's get it on.
I think this is like a really old series. I never played it, and I never even knew about it, but I heard a couple people in Discord, unrelated conversations just over the years bring up this game. So I was wondering what it was. Yeah, again! I've never played it. It kind of has a similar vibe to like Mario 64, it looks like.
This looks familiar.
Was it a 64
in a
game?
bad way. Buttery.
The voice acting is so weird! It was a console mascot for the 3DO. What's a 3DO? I don't know what that is. It's very old and heavily references old shows and movies too. So for someone who's into a lot of like really old retro stuff, they'd probably love it. I feel like it might be, I'm into a lot of retro stuff, but it might be like before a lot of the retro stuff I'm familiar with, so I don't think I would know it necessarily. Let me see. Finally I have a release date, October 2nd. I'm gonna skip Neon Inferno's trailer, just because we can probably watch that another time where there's a lot. I'm having to skip quite a bit just for time, but I want to play at least one more demo in like 5 minutes or so. So I'm looking for I'm looking for some stuff. Ooh, apparently this is just news. I'm not gonna watch it because it's like unofficial content, so I don't know if I should or not. But just for your knowledge, you can find it on your own. Apparently a Trails game that was never out in English now has a fan translation, so if you're looking. Also, thank you so much, Alien Mixer, for the raid! Hello! Thank you for coming in! Thank you. Let me see, actually. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up a little bit of your 3D song from Niana's last concert, because I know you're also in the new concert once it comes back, so we can show, for anyone unfamiliar with you, they can look forward to your upcoming performance. And then we'll go back to maybe one more trailer, and then we'll check out another demo until my break. Gex references will fly over the head of anyone under 30. The thing is, I know a lot of retro stuff through family and stuff that like I know a lot of stuff from 2000s and 90s, but I don't really know early 90s or 80s. So it depends how retro we're talking. I thought it was cool that this was an original song by you too. I really want to write some lyrics and make an original song like again someday. I got really inspired while I was having my mental breakdowns because you know there's a lot of feelings you can't really put into words. I was trying to like turn it into a song. I'll see what I can do. If you want to watch the rest, though, you'll have to go check it out on Ellie's channel. Thank you so much for the raid. I want to watch at least one more game trailer, and then we will maybe try another demo. What is Hotel Barcelona? The image looks cool. I want to watch it. Love Sushi Sam. What's your guys' favorite sushi? I really like fried salmon skin, like inside sushi.
Let the game begin.
Ah, so it's like a Metroid. No? Maybe it's a Metroidvania? I'm probably not as interested in actually playing it now, but this aesthetic is crazy. I think I really want to like watch people play this one just to see what happens without having to actually play it. And it's a demo too. It doesn't look like the type of thing I'd be very good at. But it looks fun. Yeah, it looks trippy, Mike VC. Dang. That's cool. I like games that have a really strong aesthetic, so that was really fun. Yo, Inari is good too. Yeah. It's a Suda and Sweary game. If Suda's involved, that explains a lot. Oh yeah! The new Nekopara came out, didn't it? I know that Fuamoko actually had a song. I don't know if the song is in the game or if it's like to promote it. But it has like a Steam delay, doesn't it? So it's not approved on Steam yet, but maybe I can find a trailer on YouTube for the new Nekopara. Hold on. La vraie famille. Gaming and French are like everywhere these days. So this is the ending song by... Oh, it's an ending song! So, okay. Fuamoko sang the ending song, it looks like. Let's take a look. Yeah, Fuamoko being featured in VN. It was only a matter of time. This is cute! How do I learn it? It feels very retro! Like this feels like a 90s anime song! Which is so perfect for their vibe! I wonder if they release an instrumental of this. I want to learn it. This actually is like... I thought she was twerking, but she's making snowballs. This is so beautiful. Yeah, it definitely has Fuamoko vibes. I want to learn it. I want to sing it. I want to make a song in this genre someday. It has that nice like city pop almost vibe, but very anime. It could actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it has a very edoge vibe, like literally classic edoge music, and then I realized Nekopara, classic edoge. Oh. Of course it has an edoge vibe. That's the point. It's an edoge. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Doesn't the subtitle now the new game means true family? Yeah, La Vraie Famille means like true family. It's kind of funny to hear the dogs meowing though. To be fair, my dog meows. I taught her to meow. By accident. That's so cute! I love it! Big props to them. I'm so happy they got to do that. It's amazing. Let's see, hold on. Okay, but yeah, it's a cute song. I like it. Yeah, the cutest meows from 2 doggers. My Pam dog, you know what she does? Because I taught her to vocalize by accident by singing. She tried singing along, but she copies my voice instead of like normal dog sings. So instead of being like, "Arr!" I always be like, "Meow," just to make a weird noise because she'd react to it. Now my dog's always like, "Meow, meow, meow." Whenever she wants me to pet her, she'll start meowing, which is not what dogs are supposed to do. But it's really cute and really funny, so I'm not like mad or anything, but it's definitely something that I wouldn't be surprised if people are a little weirded out by. Let's click Clover Pit demo. I downloaded this one. It's a gambling horror game. I'm hoping we can just hit some slot machines and go fucking crazy. I'll play it for like 10 or 15 or so. Game contains light patterns. Epilepsy warning. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into studio mode so I can capture it. The only scary thing with playing demos is you never know if they might add like that weird shit, like accessing random files on your PC or whatever, because with the demo it's not really like popular enough to know any of those things, which is kind of scary. But it's also fun to play them. So we'll see and hope that the devs aren't psychopaths. Let me see. Okay, let's see. We're about to play a small demo version of Clover Pit. Let's see. The game is in active development. Making games is hard, so if you encounter bugs, balancing issues, let us know. Feedback is really important. If you want to contribute in making the game better, feel free to let us know in the Steam discussions. P.S. The full version will feature many more upgrades, endings, modifiers, and more surprises. Okay. Let's see. It is not capturing. Here we go. Let's give it a look. Welcome! I hear you like to gamble, yeah. This isn't the most welcoming gambling room, though. No need to panic. You can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Yes. All right, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. If you're not able to deposit enough coins in a certain amount of rounds, well, you'll find out. So it's like Lethal Company, but gambling and solo? So you have to gamble and earn enough money or you fucking die? Amazing. 10 out of 10 game, peak gaming. We're so winning. Hello, Carl. At the end of every round, you'll get back interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you'll also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend the Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They will improve your odds of surviving. Well, it's money bloody. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the requested coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. How did they know? Okay. If I can walk around in this area, interesting. Ah, so it tells me what the rates are and stuff. Lucky Charms. So it's like slot machine Balatro. I don't know what the login is, but that scares me. Check the phone. Don't trust everyone. Well, I don't trust anyone, so that's perfect. Oh, that's how you can like wish list it. Interesting. Go and talk to the ads. Inspect. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. So that's the key to leave this room. You gamble or you die. Wait, this actually is really fun. Yeah, Nicholas Walk. It almost feels like Balatro, but like death game version. This could be fun to play when it's out. Okay, so you just get a deposit of 3 at a time. How many am I expected to do? Okay, so 33 is deposited. I have 75 left in debt. You know what that means? You know what that means? Gamble! Okay, how many spins? We're going 7 spins. I'm going all in.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! You hate slot machines? See, this is the problem, Steve Fox. I love slot machines. I spent 40 hours in Danganronpa V3 just playing the slot machine. I have a problem. Hello, Gamer and Coco Stream Zone. I have a problem. I love slot machines, but real currency is too dangerous. I went to a casino once in real life to play slots once. And I told myself I'm never doing it again. I only did it as soon as I was old enough to go. Just say I did. It's too dangerous. I brought like a bill with me. Just a certain amount of money. I brought a bill. And I didn't even bring the rest of my wallet or credit card or anything, so I have no option to play anymore. Let's see. Pew! How do I spin? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Fritz and Carvel. We don't have a problem. Yeah, we don't have a problem. We're not. See, we don't have a problem. We're winning. We're winning. I spent 7, and so far I've made 5. This is fine. This is fine. We don't have a problem. We just have to win on the big. We just have to win big. Okay, yeah. Listen, I broke even. We're fine. This is perfect. We're fine. 2 more spins. All we have to do is win a bit more. Yeah! See? We won money. I doubled what I spent. Gambling's amazing. You can just take your money and multiply it. Let's go! I have a ticket and I have 17 monies. Can I pick up my monies? My interest of 2. Let's see. I'm gonna deposit. Okay. 2 rounds left. Oh god, I'm fucked. I have to win bigger. I'm fucked. I have a ticket. What do these do? Symbols multiplier. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 patterns trigger during a spin. Oh, I should be able to get that decently easy. Plus 2 spins. Cat food. 2 more spins per round. Ooh. What is this one? I can't. Oh, that's refresh. Triggered by the red button. Coins manifest more often during the current round. Restores 1 at the end of every deadline. Doesn't take space. Does that mean I have another space for items? Or is it just for funsies? Oh, it gives me 4 tickets. So I spend 2 tickets, get 4 tickets. Hell! Yeah! Let's get the cat food. 2 more spins could save my life. And that's it for now. What? Oh no. What is in the recycling? I don't, that looks like a body. It was like shredded up and just left there. That's awkward. Let's gamble and not think about it.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Okay, let's see. Pew! Soylent Green? What if this is the Soylent Green factory? Could be. Ooh. We broke even already. Let's go. Oh god, that's true. There's no toilet in here. Suddenly, maybe I don't want to be in here anymore. Where am I supposed to piss? Let's see. Yummy cat treats. The cat treats are my favorite because the cat treats make me win faster. Give me more tries. Elements, you know, emergency meat. I mean, true. There's not really any food in here, so at least I'm not gonna starve with that area, right? Ooh. We made a good amount of money this time. Let's go! I didn't make 75 though. Oh no. Oh no. Main menu. Oh, it's a wish list. I was hoping there was a food menu. I was getting hungry. What's this? Oh, the cat food! I'm picking options, so I can throw it away if I don't want it anymore. I think I want it. The cat food is helpful. I like it. Let's insert everything but 7. There we go. Because then we'll get... Oh, I think we're okay! I could literally... I almost have enough to get out of debt. As long as we make money this turn instead of lose money, like, we're fine. I think. I don't want to spend to get more items. I'm gonna die. I think I just need to gamble with every last bit of money that I have. Because if I don't get out of here, that's bad. Okay, okay, come on. Hello, Sermon. Come on. I'm not winning big. What? Gamble everything. Well, we're gambling our life, I'm pretty sure, so. Oh no. Oh no, I have 1 spin! Oh no. Okay, I'll deposit my coins. I'll deposit my coins. The debt doesn't go down, right? Okay, phew. I think I have enough. Okay, I made it. I lived. But now I have to reach 200. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's more expensive to play now. I love it. Of course the stakes would go up. It's a gambling game. And then this refreshes every deadline. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. Lemons manifest more often. Times 2 during the current round. Restores. Oh! So I have the skills. That's what the items are. Cherries manifest more often. Coins. I want to get more coins. Why is the phone ringing? Oh, so I can pick a skill from the phone. Double jackpot's value. I do like the idea of having the jackpot go up. Yeah. I may be delusional, but that's fine. I'm gonna get the jackpot. Just watch. That phone isn't supposed to work. I feel like, you know, if I get the jackpot now, that's gonna go really hard. We just have to hope we get the jackpot. How much does it cost now? Okay, so 8 spin. Okay.
Go gambling.
Let's go gambling! So I can use that once during a thing? Wait, was I supposed to like pick one of those things? Shit. I think I was supposed to click one of the things that flew by. I was okay. This is why it's a demo. We learn how to play. Okay, one more. Nice! Big money, but I have to earn 200. And I only have 75 so far. A new lucky charm! Check out the terminal to learn more. Is this the terminal? car battery, and a nuclear button. All lucky charms triggered by the red button. Trigger one more time. Oh. I like the idea of using the nuclear. Big monies, kind of. Okay, I can't put any more in. I don't have any more tickets, so we can just gamble. Also, newbie, thank you so much for 16 months. You have a friend who has 200 hours in this game in a demo. You have 200 hours in a demo, damn, you know it's good. Let's see. Ah, so I had to grab it. Okay, got it. Heck. Okay. She's 100% Gamba addict. That's relatable. I understand. It's fun. I like this game. Add on, you know, betting your own life into the mix. I might be a little bit like Yumiko in that way. That, you know, this just makes it more exciting. I want to see what happens if I die. Okay. No spins left. One round. I think we're gonna die. We do not have the money to live, guys. We do not have the money to live right now. I can't buy anything. I think this is it. We're gonna die. Okay. This is it. I need to go up to like 200 from 128. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Let's see. The nuclear button? It's not here though. I don't think I set it up properly. Oh, wait. Voicemail? Double the jackpot value. Oh, it's just showing what I said prior. Okay. 5 spins left. Come on. Woo! Oh, I'm rich. Not quite enough to live, but like, I'll take it. Now, the real addiction is not even the winning. It's the gamble in the first place. Oh no, I think I'm actually dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm actually dead. Well, that's perfect timing. I can take a break and we can see what happens when you die. Can I get out? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I could put in the meat grinder. Nice. So it is kind of like Lethal Company meets Balatro in a way. You get the buffs and then you have to keep going and trying to get the gambles off. That's fun. I like this game. When it comes out, can you guys tell me if you see it come out and notice? I'm gonna wish list as well, but I feel like this would make a really fun Zatsu. Just gamble the slot machines and play a whole stream. I like that. So there's 150 different chimes, endless mode and multiple endings, run modifiers and much more. That sounds cool. Yeah, I like that game a lot. That's a fun one to check out. We'll watch more trailers and then check out more demos when I get back, but I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. There was no bathroom in the gamble room! Because I'm in 3D right now. What? What? That's a 3D tracking studio for VTubers, yeah? Yeah. Oh no. yeah, that's it. I know, I'm so smart. Sure, let's call it that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it that. Mia 3D concert. Missing the couch. No!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, which means there was cheating. This is still my lag. No fuck.
It's okay, I can
I tried, but you couldn't hear me.
That's fair. Actually, no, that's not fair. Ariel's an opera singer. She could have made herself heard. Opera singers loud. She could have been like, volume down to drop the bar until you stop moving or something. I don't know. Opera singers sometimes can fill entire arenas without using a microphone. Aria could have made herself fucking heard. Wait. Well, that's one way to get out quickly. Hold on, I gotta. Don't know for sure if I would do a foot reveal for reaching 100k, but I would at least consider it. I'd consider it if I could at least wear like high heels or sandals. I'll just record my feet going on a walk for like an hour. And then pre-record it, I'll just chat while you can look at my feet walking. I'm not gonna, that is not a promise. Don't hold me to it. Don't make me go viral and get 100k. That is not a promise. But if I got 100k, I would consider following in Pippa's footsteps quite literally. I feel like it's gonna be the new meta. Everyone has 100k feet reveals. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Might work. There we go.
Oh.
Ah, nice. You're playing Suika.
I don't think this is working.
That
Are they
game
gonna touch?
has caused
Make them
me
touch.
so much pain.
Make them touch.
So much simultaneous enjoyment. Oh, she's sitting on my head. Yes, please. Sit on me too, B. She sped up.
Their personality, their personal preferences, their reaction when they receive your gift.
You good?
Did you just burp?
Beautiful! Embrace it.
I can't help it. Sorry.
You interrupted my speech.
You ate too much of the chocolate.
I can't believe this.
I try not to burp on other people's channels, but it's just something that I naturally do because I don't think about it.
Hello, chat! Hello, Pampoies! How are you guys today? How are you guys today? I am Obake PAM. Today, we're not doing anything because I can't see. I have no eyes, just hair. I have... it's Alize. It's her new hairstyle. What do you think? I think she's cute. I think she's cutie patootie. Oh my goodness. Wait, this just hair stream is more entertaining than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's a reverse bald stream. We're only hair. We're only hair. Oh man, everyone looks better with my ponytail. It just makes everyone really hot, even the dragons. Holy moly. Everyone looks so good with my hair attached to their bodies. Damn. Anyway, go to the art. Is this icon here? She starts short circuiting. Right, is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog. What's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? That's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually. Damn it. No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up. So does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine, I'm gonna abandon the Flickies. Fuck the Flickies. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think they'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably fine. Yes. You eat like that as well? Good! Thank you, Lane. It's normal. It's normal to balance food on your boobs. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, exactly. That's not my responsibility. Every good boss works that way, right? Every good boss always takes the credit, but never takes responsibility. That is the way of the boss. Every boss is legally required to operate that way, even if it makes them an absolute asshole. I'm gonna do something absolutely insane. I hope this works. You're not allowed to fold, buddy! Oh my god. Oh no! No! But I bet all in! Fuck! You're not supposed to have bet on the 2 pairs! No! My life is over. Poker has ruined me. Shit.
My will is yours.
So Barnabas is just willing to sacrifice himself for the Cloas. I thought that was Aerith for a second, and I was like, ah! And it looks like a mommy Aerith, and I was like, what? Are they just gonna fuck somebody who is like Ultima in their body or something? Mother! No, that is not his mom. That is not his mom. That is not his mom. I misread that. I have to have misread that. That is not, no. No. His mom is in this section! He broke my Switch. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the delay momentarily. Pam dog was being cute and required some pats real quick. Also, thank you so much, Rummy, for the read. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you read it, but I really appreciate it. Let's go back to checking out some of the trailers now. And then we'll see when we play another demo. Let me see. So we left off at Nekopara. And a Scarlet Salvation. I'm just kind of like skimming some of them. It seems like maybe... No, it says PS4. So it's not a gacha. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Shoot. after it broke, but we got it. Let's see what Scarlet Salvation is. Looked kind of interesting. I was curious. Because it looks like a gacha, but it says PS4, PS5, and Steam. So I don't think it's a gacha, but it has that gacha aesthetic. Yeah, futuristic game fans are winning. Oh, it's the new Compile Hearts game! And interesting. Has a lot less fan service than I would have expected. For Compile Hearts, at least. I like the thighs. Very well shaped. I guess that's the fan service. The booty while you fight's pretty good. Anyways, NIS. This is the anime Returnal, from what I can tell. I'm not familiar with Returnal. It does look fun though, but I'm not much of like a shooting game person. With the exception being the gun sections in Stellar Blade that I actually really enjoy. But I don't think this would be so much a PAM game. But I like the music a lot. The music feels very Zero Escape. The loop continues. So you just have to keep getting reborn to do it over and over until you win? Yeah, Pew Pew Rouge. I never know if it's like Rouge-like or Rogue-like. Or like, which is which. I know they're similar. I know light versus light, but I don't know like Rogue versus Rouge. All I know is Rouge is like a color. So I'm like, what is Rouge? So is it like one where you have to break the loop somehow? You guys type roguelike? I've seen a lot of people smell Rouge, or not smell, spell it Rouge on purpose though, which is why I was never quite sure. Is it just a lot of people make the typo? So Evan's a roguelike. Yeah. So May 29. I guess that one we just missed, but interesting. Compile Heart always does have some kind of peak stuff, so that's interesting. Let's see. This one looks weird. I want to see if there's a trailer. Compile Heart games are questionable in quality terms. I feel like people probably aren't buying them necessarily for the quality though. School 666 teacher.
What? Who am I? Why am I here?
What the fuck is this?
Who made these rules?
The voice recording quality is so bad. Sounds like the microphone is like
Why are
a
there so
gaming
many
headset.
me?
So you're fighting yourself?
I must find the anomaly and get up here.
This seems like someone who found a bunch of like assets in a store and just wanted to run with it and make something for funsies. I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. It could be good. Exit 8, but better? I guess we'll have to see when it's out if it's better or not. Okay, that section looks like hell. That's so evil.
Wake up.
That's so evil. That's stupid. Escape section? Oh, that's pain. It runs Doom. That's fair. If it runs Doom, it has to be peak, right? One sec. I forgot to wishlist Clover Pit. There, added. Hospital 666 by them. Wait, how did that game do for reviews? I remember being kind of interested in it around launch. Did it do well, or did it kind of flop? I'm curious. Let me see. Let me see. Oh no. The post on Love in Deep Space Someone made a post and apparently confirmed that Noji Makenji, Caleb's JPVA, is a veteran and widely respected voice actor in Japan. Apparently, he voices a lot of BL audio CDs, mostly as the sub role, and he's known for his, quote, I'm reading, delectable whines and moans. His last role as Dom was 2009. Why do people know this? Why are people keeping track? I've already looked at the reverse 1999 bootleg, so I'm gonna skip that for now. It's so peak? Interesting. So the hospital game was good as well then. Good to know. I think I'm gonna skip the Firebreak demo for now. Although if it's related to Alan Wake, maybe I should watch it. It's kind of big-ish. I'm just not familiar. Here on the games, this raid will be released this week for upcoming months.
6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss.
I like the voice in the trailer.
I don't care about your day job. If you can hold
This
the
is a
gun,
good
use
microphone.
tools.
Good audio quality recording.
Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you.
It's not
This
related to
ain't
Alan
an
Wake, it's
easy
related to
shift,
Control.
But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back.
I do really like the voice work.
Fixing together. And hell, even showering together. If you can
I don't know if that's what
stand
I'd call
your ground
showering.
and stick together, it'll be more than
And you're
enough.
blowing people up into money? Man, I wish I could do that in real life. Whenever I wanted some more money, just to like blow someone up, they turn into cash.
Corrupted item loose on site.
Dude, is that a living traffic light? This looks crazy. I don't know if I would play it myself, but it just looks pretty interesting.
That's the job. Sounds simple enough.
Firebreak.
Good. I've got a liability.
Interesting. What is Battle Train? It's by Bandai. I was gonna say it looks indie. The art style looks weird, but this is by Bandai? It looks very like Cartoon Network, but cheap. What do you mean it's by Bandai?
Game show. Play your cards.
This looks like a bad mobile ad!
Explosive locomotives.
What do you mean this is Bandai?
So the trains, those are loaded with explosives?
Yes! Glorious
The
destruction!
outline of the lines
now.
look like MS
This
Paint.
is off the rails. You have a shot at the big bucks.
I like big
and
bucks.
the title of President Conductor.
You are not worthy.
Demolish your friends' faces and dash the hopes and dreams of your family.
I love disappointing my family. That would be my
Battle
favorite
train.
hobby. That
So who drives all these trains? Are they like remote controlled?
sure.
Yes, they are.
Oh God, they're not. They're so not. I feel like that generally looks like a bad mobile ad to me. Like I can't have any other impression. It just looks like a mobile ad that I would have felt like was a scam, but apparently it's real. We can watch another trailer of Rido because it's coming out in 2 days. If you guys do see a demo of Rido, let me know. I was hoping to play Rido on launch because I'm really interested in Rido. But if we want to do an unboxing and a fishing stream this week, I might have to cut Rido. But it is one that I've been really interested in. We can at least watch the trailer, the opening movie. I like the style of the art. Very, very stylized models. Apparently, is this the original design for Rido or is it changed? Because I heard that in some of the other localizations of other games featuring like costumes of Rido, it was heavily censored. I'm wondering if this is like the censored version or like the original. Either that or it's like just cut out entirely. Yeah, the music is perfect for the chase scene. I like it. the brass. I love music with a lot of brass. Because it looks like almost, like obviously it's Shin Megami Tensei, but it's kind of like turn-based, but also mystery, and I like that. I like mystery games a lot. Interesting. We'll have to see how it does. I'm curious how it ends up doing. It's out in just a few days, so if that's one you're interested in, remember that it comes out very soon. Doesn't look like the design was altered. Okay, I didn't think so either. I just wasn't really sure. What is Chronicles of the Wolf? Why does this look... Okay, it doesn't look familiar. I don't think I know what it is. I'm gonna skip some for now. And then we can come back to like checking out some of them later on maybe. Let me see. Yeah, because I want to make sure there's time to do more demos. So I'm gonna skip the ones that like jump out at me mainly. And then we can try some more demos. I've seen some gameplay of this one, I believe, in another video, so I've been kind of wanting to watch the trailer for Dead As Disco. Is that the weird, like, beat-em-up rhythm game? It looked kind of crazy. Yeah, it does kind of feel like Lupin meets Space Dandy in a way. Is this using, like, actual, like, normal songs? Or are all the songs, like, custom for the game? I've been kind of curious about that. Because you use the one where you can import your own songs, and it'll use the VPN. This game is a DMCA nightmare. La 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 la. If it's the one you can import your own song, I'd probably just, like, put VTuber songs with their permission or something. I assumed it would have been custom for the game, but I guess not. It looks really fun, though. Like fighting to the rhythm, beating everyone up. I like the aesthetics and the visuals a lot, but I guess it's not really made to be a stream game so much. If it's all like super licensed music. You can import custom songs, but it has actual songs as base. Okay, so as long as I don't play with the actual songs, in theory it would be fine. Hello, Puck Puck. I have good rhythm, so I might enjoy it. It depends how picky it is, though. I have really good rhythm when it comes to not getting misses, but I have bad rhythm for getting perfect. So depending how picky a game is, I'm like toast. Let me see. This one I've been kind of curious about, so I want to see. Outrider Michael. Or Mako. I like the pixel style of this one. I like the audio design as well. The sound effects and the music blend really well. It's a really unique OST style that's very different, but almost reminds me of like Undertale, just in terms of like how well it matches the unique style of the game. Does that make sense? Ooh, I like how that enemy is floating too. Really well animated. It's a good example of like modern pixel art. Like it doesn't look retro or anything. It's pixel art, but it's very modern. It's nice. Stomping away. It's out on the 23rd. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. Give me 1 sec. I just want to double check one thing. I feel like there was something. Oh yeah! Another one that releases this week. I was trying to remember. I knew there was something, but I couldn't quite place it. Gal Guardian, Servant of the Dark. By Inti Creates.
Civil War.
This one comes out this week, I believe.
There, the demon Lord Maxim's castle lies in ruin. Raised by his rival, Lysanorg.
I really love Inti. I'm definitely not biased because they hired me to voice act in games, but I've been curious about this one. I've heard that Gal Guardians is really fun too. Came out last week? Yeah. I think it comes out on Switch this week though.
Faithful demon maid.
At least the physical version I think comes out on Switch this week. Because I know we have these as well. And I know it's been doing numbers. So if it's another one you want to grab a physical copy, it's grab it before it's gone in case it's gone.
Younger maid sister. Friend to demon and monster alike.
I love that the Inti trailers always have that like deep announcer tape voice. Has that retro movie game or movie trailer feel.
Weapons and enhance them as you restore your lord to power. Search across the realm.
Is it more of like a Metroidvania or is it just a platformer?
Maxim's castle.
It looks like maybe a Metroidvania. Damn. Spoilers in the trailer. Unless that happens early. So definitely Metroidvania? Okay. I wasn't sure because I played some games with like similar graphics that were more platformer, like set levels. Like you just have to get to the end of it. But maybe it's more Metroidvania. You have the prequel, so you confirmed it's Metroidvania. Thank you, Minato. How is it? Is it fun? I really like the character design and art style, and I love the studio.
Resurrected. Gal Guardians, servants of the dark. Your evilness, it's time for your revenge.
Looks so cheesy and good. Nice. So it came out in March, but the physical release, I believe, just came out unless I'm wrong. Hello, Eugene. Interesting. You forgot about this game. Well, now you've remembered. What is this one? Let me see. I'm skipping some for now. Oh, this one looks interesting. I want to look up this one because I like the art style in the trailer. Mio, Memories in Orbit.
A drop in the ocean.
This is gorgeous. It's like 3D and that looks like sketches. Hello, I love it. We already played the Thigh game. We played everything available.
From eye to heart.
This looks beautiful.
Livelier than ever.
They had to change the title. It used to be Grim Guardians. I wonder why they changed it. Oh, this one looks like it might also be a Metroidvania.
Yet its blooms hide deeper.
Definitely a Metroidvania. Slightly less interested in playing myself now, but it looks really cool.
A hunger that cannot ever be satiated. And then there's you.
I like the concept though. The designs and the music.
The little sapling who wished to save the sun.
They got copyright hit. By what? That's crazy. Is something else that already exists with that name?
Will you give back what you have been gifted?
Interesting. Another game called Grim Guardians? Oh. You'd think they would have Googled that and found out in advance, but I guess not. That was bad. Oh yeah! The Persona 4 revival! There's a trailer? I haven't seen the trailer for this yet. Let's watch it. Even though we still have Persona 4, the version that came out very recently, and we don't really need it, but whatever. I've never played Persona 4, so perfect opportunity for me. That's beautiful. Definitely not ominous. goodness, Rudolph. Here we go! I gotta do a karaoke at some point that's like all Persona songs. Nice! So that's all we have so far. A nice little teaser though. Tons more Persona music. Well, I guess more like remasters or maybe the odd new song to look forward to. That's still exciting though. I never played Persona 4, so I'm excited to finally have a good chance to check it out. This is Super Meat Boy 3D. I feel like I've heard Super Meat Boy before. Those look like Sheena's Sad Bee. He just splats blood everywhere because he's meat. That's so cursed. Why? Can you like multiply him into 2 meats if he gets chopped up? Wasted opportunity. You can have 2 thin steaks instead of 1 thick steak. You think he'd just like slowly bleed to death as he runs? He'd just dry up into jerky. Super Meat Boy was a really difficult platformer from the early 2010s. Okay, mute. My mouse isn't working. Hold on. I'm sorry that you had to be subjected to that. I couldn't breathe for a second. I need to get a new mouse. This one doesn't respond half the time. Interesting. I wonder if the 3D one is gonna be as hard. I've heard of it at one point, but I don't know why I'd heard of it. Maybe it was because it was really hard. It's by the people who made Binding of Isaac. That's why the aesthetic looks so similar. Okay. I'm not gonna watch the Children of the Planet of Lana ad. At least right now. Actually, maybe. I like the designs. Let's see. I heard that Xbox actually had a lot of really peak announcements, so I'm kind of curious looking at these. His girlfriend is Bandage Girl. She can bandage the meat and keep him from bleeding. That's amazing. The last few Meat Boys were really disliked. Oh no. Hopefully the new one ends up being good then. What language is this?
Dia novo tu alibemo iwalotaname. Ona otalima diefema. Teonami.
I like the music a lot.
Tomato calio terali.
It's not French. It's not French. It's really not French. Almost has Ghibli vibes. It could be a fictional language, but I was wondering if anyone recognized it. I really like made-up languages, so I hope it is. That would be really cool. But I'm asking just in case it's not. It's a Latin language? A Latin-based one. It could be actual Latin. It could be one of the derivative languages. Or it could be a made-up one based on Latin phonetics. I don't know. Oh, this is also a sequel. Yeah, it says 2. I never played the first one though, but I really like the aesthetic in the trailer. The music is stunning. Interesting. So it is a fictional language. Okay. Neat. That kind of makes me want to play the first one, to be honest. I really like made-up languages. That's like the coolest thing in gaming for me. Beast of Reincarnation, is that... Oh, that is the one that's been going on around everywhere. With the crazy booba slider, I think. Where you can have like absolutely fucking massive badonkers. For some reason, the small is like already big and then you can just go bigger on the slider. Poor Flat is Justice people will give us both. And I was curious about this trailer. I think I might have watched it because I was curious about the sliders. So it's very much inspired by Mononoke, like the beast that does the same thing. It's a different saying, but maybe not. I think I do remember this trailer now. Yeah, you guys told me it was really good, and I looked at it. This was the one that I thought looked like it's Souls-like and Ghibli collided. And I'm recognizing a lot of it now. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to actually play this one or not, but I'd be really interested in seeing more of the monster designs and stuff. The fact that the monster designs kind of all blend really well with the environment instead of like random monsters out of anywhere or anything that looks like they took over, it's kind of like you're fighting the personifications of nature itself. I really like these things. And I remember this song almost made me cry. Yeah, Game Freak can make games with graphics that don't look 3 generations behind. Surprise! Game Freak's been cooking this all along. Hello, Chroma. I genuinely wonder if part of it could have been they just needed to walk away from Pokemon to make something new. The downside being they did that before and it flopped, but you have to experiment. You can't expect them to get it right the first time. So maybe this is actually gonna be peak. You never know. Maybe they can use some of the like Pokemon lore that they ended up never using to make lore for the monsters and stuff. But yeah, I'm actually excited to see what that one can do. Unless Nintendo let them off the leash. I don't know if Nintendo let them off the leash or if they let themselves off the leash. I think we saw No Goes to the Grand. I don't think we did see that one. No, I did see that one. So the check marks are the ones I've seen. Okay. No, I'm not a human. Why does this one scare me? I want to watch the trailer. Let me see. The image
We
scares
interrupt
me.
our morning show for an urgent message.
This one keeps popping
Today
up on
at
Steam and trying to make me
6:28
download
there
the
was a
demo.
Powerful solar energy
I didn't download this
eruption.
one,
The air
unfortunately.
temperature has reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency.
This is unsettling.
Eyewitnesses report contact with visitors around the city.
So you have to figure out if they're actually humans or not. Damn. This game looks really unsettling. Oh god. I don't know, I almost want to download that one now. Let me see. I don't know if they still have it. They still have the demo. We could try that one. What do you guys think? I'll show you the trailer for a couple more games that I saved demos for in advance, but that one's still up as well. Let me see. I saved the demo for this one. Looks kind of crazy. This looked like brain breaky, and I was kind of curious what the fuck. So I downloaded this one just to see what it's like, but it's very like, I don't know if it's the best to stream though, because it is a very like epilepsy looking game. Which won't bother me, but I don't know if some people might come in and get like quite bothered by it. But it looks really cool. Oh, my eyes are like actually hurting from this a little bit watching the trailer. I saw screenshots, but seeing it in motion, my brain is like not quite processing. I feel like in VR, I would actually have like puked already. You've been seeing people going off on this one. It's literal brain rot. I feel like with my mouse currently acting up, maybe it's not the best one to play. I downloaded it from the screenshots, but the gameplay, it's not really showing anything else. It's not like, it's all kind of the same stuff, but like really bright, kind of like druggy colors and stuff. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's rough on the eyes. Maybe don't try that demo. My eyes are like not happy after watching that. I also downloaded a couple other demos. We can maybe do a poll. Let me see, what's this one called? Let me see. This one doesn't have a demo video on YouTube. It's by Vivian Soft. I'll pull up the Steam page for it instead. Hold on. I'll show you the trailer on Steam. It's called Shrine of Haunts. It's very like retro looking. It's probably a visual novel though, so the demo might be quite long. I don't know if it'd be the best to play, but we can look at it. It feels very old. Apparently the game takes place in 1990 in a mountain village in Japan. And it looks very much like something that would have come out on like the PSP or like PS1 or 2 even. And I think that's kind of cool. I like that it's a new game coming out that has like that older vibe. I don't want to see the text though. I want to show you guys like the graphics. So you can see like these are gameplay videos. I don't think it's an ad, okay? But, you know, the camera angles are a little bit creative, just like a lot of, you know, the older visual novels. I guess you're like lying on the floor for some reason. But look at the art! It's so beautiful! When I found it, I wanted to show you guys, because I know a lot of you guys also appreciate like art and stuff from like that period of time. So I thought you guys might appreciate. It's like the Tokimeki Memorial we never got, except it's horror. It is a visual novel. The demo is probably quite long for that one, which is why I'm not like 100% sure about doing the demo, but I have it downloaded in case. There's one other demo that I have right now. Yeah, it's like a very PC 98 kind of game. I've never played any games that old for PC, but I'm curious about it. Let me see. There's one more demo that I downloaded. There's two, but one of them I don't think is good to stream. For reasons. One-Way.exe. I downloaded this one as well. Oh shoot, hold on. I was curious about this one. Hello dog, it looks like a PC Engine game. Yeah! I thought this one looked interesting.
Who are you? You are not like the others.
You can tell what kind of games I'm biased to when like all the demos I downloaded are horror. Every single one! Except for the Brain Rot game. I thought the creativity in this one looked really cool. This was at PAX East? Did you get a look at him, Sandro? How did it seem? He had a pretty long line. Is that a good sign? Maybe it's a good game. One Way. I don't know what the gameplay is like though. It might also be a visual novel from what it looks like. But it does look pretty cool. Let me just like see if there's a video of gameplay and I can skim it really quickly.
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass Hero.
I'm just like skimming someone's stream of it.
Oh.
It looks like they're doing a lot of like wandering around and like checking emails and stuff. But it does look like the type of game that's like pretty long. So we can try the demo for One-Way.exe or No, I'm Not Human. Or if you guys have any other major suggestions we can consider. We already checked out 2 demos. If we can find another really short demo, I feel like they work really well for streams. Now that I have a PC powerful enough to download and stream demos on the fly. Yeah. It's nice. Okay, which demo? We'll watch a few more trailers while we have a vote. No, I'm Not a Human. Or One-Way.exe. No, I'm Not a Human was a really weird looking one. Let's see. It was odd for me to see of it, but you didn't get the chance to play it. That's okay. If it's a really long line, you gotta do what you gotta do. Have fun at the con, you know. What is worship? Faith written in blood. I feel like strategy. There's a demo of the great villainous strategy of Lily. I'm very picky with strategy, but it depends. I don't know how well strategy would work as like a quick demo though.
Your
This
cult
looks
is
cool.
waiting for prophets to lead them.
It kind of looks like Cult of the Lamb inspired, but very different.
Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen.
I've noticed a lot of Cult of the Lamb clones popping up. I guess it's doing well enough that now it's a genre. the cult acquisition genre.
The horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorcery.
It doesn't look bad, but I do think that I like the color scheme a lot. But I feel like Cult of the Lamb is still one that kind of stands out, and anything else that's come out in the genre has kind of had a bit of a hard time comparing. Just because Cult of the Lamb kind of like knocked it out so much, you know? What's the gameplay like in Arcane Eats? Cards? Cards and cooking? How does that work? Arcane Eats.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but
You have to
it's
combine
trickier than it
ingredients.
looks.
It's a
Customers
card
thirst
cooking game. You have to use the
Hordes
ingredient
line up at
cards
the
to get.
door. Elder gods are summoned. All of
I've
this
never
can
seen
really
anything like
burn
this.
your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken.
Hello, evil person.
And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Interesting. That looks nice and chill. I don't know if I want to play it or not, but it does look interesting. Slay the salad? You're right. You're so right. Let me see, hold on. Let me see. Blippo Plus. There was a game that just came out on Switch. I wanted to show you guys the trailer for too, but I forgot to plug in my Switch too.
Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Flippo Plus. For when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now.
What's on your mind?
This is a game?
The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Another
dimension and
television. Only on Blippo Plus.
That's a game? What? I don't think I've ever been so confused by a game trailer in my life. I don't know what that I don't know. I have no idea what I just watched. Wow, that's my brain is confused. That's a console exclusive, a bit avant-garde. I feel like it's avant-garde to the point I don't know what it is. What is this? Kumitante, old school slaughter.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up already.
Jeez. Frame by frame animation, nice. Was this a Danganronpa like? Oh, the music, yeah.
Where is here?
This has to be a Danganronpa like.
Door to the elevator seems to not be functioning.
Duh. Anybody could have told you that.
I wonder if it started as a Danganronpa fan game and then got turned into
we
like
just
its
gotta
own
run
thing.
around and find whatever might come in handy?
In a sense, yes.
Gotcha! This is gonna be a piece of cake!
That's not what I meant. You need to...
They're coming for me. They're here. I know they're here.
I like the expressions of the characters. And they all have that kind of like weird design.
I'm so sorry.
Disturb me again, and I will sever your jugular vein.
I kind of have mixed feelings on the voices though, personally.
Don't pretend we're not all thinking about it.
Some of them sound like quite good.
Do now.
Some of them don't.
Someone now
I
just
feel like
came
in context I'd have to judge
Where's the
a
big
little bit
bear
better.
lady going?
You two! I will not permit such fighting in the presence of nobility.
Your mind?
To me, it just how do I word it?
I'm going
the
up.
way I feel about the voices from what I hear so far, it sounds like some of them sound like they're. It sounds like some of them are trying to be a character. Does that make sense? If it sounds like you're trying to be a character, you're not pulling it off naturally enough that you sound like you are a character. Like it sounds like a person reading a script putting on a voice. Where even if you're putting on a voice, it should come out so naturally that it sounds like it could be a real person. And with some of the voices, I'm not quite getting that, if that makes sense.
I'll be going to. Have good luck.
Well, then I'll go this way.
Some of them sound really good, though.
Okay. Wicked.
Deactivate
It's
yourself.
It could also just be bad, like bad or no, depending on how it's recorded and directing. So the parts just don't like mesh together potentially. I don't know.
You're talking to me?
It could also be just bad pick for the trailer.
Oh, please don't sneak up on me like that.
Because I recognize some of the names. It's like good people.
Everyone all right?
But it sounds
Listen
like they're like
close,
reading
baby,
the
'cause
lines
if you
out of
love
context, which
music,
they
you'll
are, to be
love
fair,
me.
in the trailer.
That's your plan.
But
That's all you
I wonder if they might be better in the
allowed to
full game.
speak, the reasons would become obvious.
What is the moment?
What kind of sick? Oh, how dare you!
Hey, pause out the merchandise, missy.
See, the one voicing this is very obviously putting on a fake voice, but it sounds real because they're owning it. They're going ham with it, and it's perfect.
Get about. You think you can just do whatever you want, don't
See?
you?
They're just
Well,
like
not
taking
here,
it places.
Dolly. Why are you? I'm Nannish.
Was that like a lawyer?
It wasn't. That wasn't me. And just so you know, I am not. Testing. Hello.
And that old thing? Who cares what its name was? It's trash, obsolete, positively replaced. The only cat named Giannis around these parts is yours truly. Your class has been
Okay, this definitely started as a Danganronpa fan game. I'm 100% sure now. That's a class trial.
A zero-sum game
I'm
where we're
actually
expected
surprised
to lose
this
all
one isn't
empathy.
getting like legal,
possibly
legal intervention from the Danganronpa team. I think they're like dancing a little too close to the sun with this one, if I'm gonna be honest. I thought, they could get away with it until the class trial room came up, and now I'm like, okay. They're maybe inviting a bit of a lawsuit by making it a commercial game instead of just like a fan game for funsies, but we'll have to see. I forgot, this is also a demo that we could download if you guys wanted to see. I forgot this was part of NextFest. That's not the window I meant. Hold on. Oh my god, what is it doing? Hold on. I'm just gonna search it on YouTube because then I don't have to rearrange. But the new Crony game, Chrono Gear. That is one that we could potentially try. I feel like if I played this game, it might be worth its own stream now, because the demo's probably pretty long. Or I could play it when it comes out. When we see the outfit that was supposed to be for the dancer stream, it didn't work. I had it working, and then all of a sudden the file stopped working, and I don't know why. I think it got corrupted or something, and I tried re-downloading it and it still doesn't work. So, so unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I tried, trust me, I tried. Hello, Bato. I really like the animation in it, but I wonder if I like the actual gameplay or not. Hopefully they made a beloved sandwich a healing item. That'd be cute.
No matter how many times I fall, I keep coming back. It's because I choose to.
It's cool that they were able to like get the actual HoloLive girls in on it, and the fact that they were actually legally allowed to make it part of NextFest is really neat. Just having an official HoloLive game included is a big deal. Like, I genuinely think it's kind of crazy. I'm skipping a number of the trailers because like a huge amount of them look like Metroidvanias, and while there's nothing wrong with that, I feel like we've already watched quite a few of those today, and I would like to see other stuff as well. I want to watch one more trailer, and then maybe we can move on to try the demo, and then maybe we can watch some more trailers until we decide to stop. But Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, there's a new trailer that I wanted to see. This looks fun. Alabaka Nikatanga! Oliver Rockpony is a great VA. I've never heard her voice act before, but yeah, she's not bad. Is it a platformer? Or is it a Metroidvania? I'm curious. It looks kind of like a Metroidvania, but I don't know if it's like a set path. Yeah, the classic Ninja Gaiden. I heard the subtitle Ragebound is very appropriate. Oh no! It must be pretty bad then. Interesting. I'm eating one. Oh shoot! I'm eating a dumpling, so let's go with like a tiny bit more, really quickly. And then we can look at playing one of the demos. And it's good, eh? Another Metroidvania. Everything is a Metroidvania, I swear. Wait, what is this? Waifu Tactical Force. Yes, we watched this. Waifu Tactical Force.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。
Hello, Rosenail. Yeah, WTF, Waifu Tactical Force. I like the visuals, really nice. Ramune? I'm shooting Ramune at people. She looks like one of the default builds for, like, I don't know if you guys noticed. You know the default builds for VR chat avatars? She looks like some of the standard VR chat avatars. Also, Ira, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate the 20. Movement shooter. I feel like they put more effort into the waifus than the game, it looks like, though. I don't know. I feel like this game is genuinely like, it's something that could be cute and might turn out really good if they had more funding. But it's kind of like, it could be really good in the end, but it kind of, to me, feels like somebody who like doesn't have the budget or the time and is trying to pull off a miracle, which could work, and when that type of thing works, it works really well. But it looks like they don't have enough to take it where they'd like it to go, if that makes sense. Because It's like Call of Duty, but with anime skins. Kind of. I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm saying if they had more money. But there's one thing. I want to listen again at the beginning. Because I have one thing I'm thinking about it. But I'm not sure if I'm right. And I want to listen.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。弾が尽きるまでが弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。
Hold on. Let me listen again. Do they talk again? To me, I couldn't tell if the lines were like all in Japanese or something else. Because it sounded like part of it was in Japanese, but I couldn't quite pick out what was being said. I don't know if it's like not Japanese or if it's a not Japanese voice actor trying to voice act in Japanese, but it doesn't quite work. Like, I can't tell if it's just me. It could also just be maybe an accent that was hard to pick up on, but... To me, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but to me, it very much sounds like someone trying to voice act in Japanese, but it's not, like, their first language. It isn't necessarily a problem, but I worry about it a little bit because sometimes I've seen this happen before to games where they're like, hey, I need someone to voice act in Japanese. And then a bunch of weebs audition who are like, yeah, I can voice act in Japanese. But they think they can voice act in Japanese, and they actually kind of can't. Like, they're mispronouncing words and just copying how they hear it said in anime and stuff like that. And I have a slight concern that that might be what happens here if it was a similar case. It could be really good, and maybe the recording was just off at the beginning. I don't know, but I worry a little bit that if they don't have, like, a Japanese native speaker, at least check over the Japanese acting. If it's not a native speaker, it might not be so great. But I hope I was mistaken. Yeah. But I like the concept behind it, though. I would actually consider playing shooters if they were full of cute girls. So, you know what? Power to them. I think we're getting a little close to the bottom of the trailer, so I want to maybe watch a few more, and then we can download a demo and, like, stick with it until the end, maybe? Let's see. Bakudo. This one stood out. I wanted to see what it was. Kind of reminded me of Custom Robo, which I've been dying for more of. Almost like Bakugan meets Custom Robo. But I guess you play as the hand. So you have to fight a bunch of robots, but you're just like floating hands and a bow. This looks kind of fun. Imagine if you could play it. No, listen. Imagine if you could play this with like kinetic hands and you have to like punch your hands and everything to play the controls. That would be so fun! Yeah, ARMS Sports Ball Edition. I like ARMS, but it works better single player or everyone's just defensive. So this actually looks kind of cute. Multiplayer would suck because the same reasons as ARMS, but... It looks really fun to me. I want to try Bakudo. That's another game by Shueisha. They just got into games recently, didn't they? And they've been kind of knocking out of the park with what I've seen so far. It's kind of not been bad. What is my card is better than your card? It looks cute. I want to see what it is. My card is better than your card. I like the art style. Me when I open trading cards, just this expression. It's surprised there aren't more games based on made-up sports. Yeah, I don't want another like hockey game or basketball game or whatever. I want made-up sports. It's so much more interesting. This looks so cute. So adding the stickers on modifies the cards. You basically get stats from the stickers? That's so cool! That would be fun if it's multiplayer. Like, you get to make your own cards and then fight with them? Wait, that looks so good! thought it'd be fun to play against other people. Like, we make our own decks. Like, have a stream where we just make our own decks and then have a stream where we fight with them. That would be so cute. I love that. Hello, Anon. I love the concept. So, quick look at the forum for that WTF game. Looks like they're using unmodified and modified VR chat avatars. So I was right. It is just straight up VR chat avatars. Oh no. Yeah, the aesthetic's amazing in this one. I really like the look of it. What's Eric show? There's a lot of good demos. I somehow managed to only download horror.
Of all the things I've seen,
Ooh, it smells good.
it's in Eric's home it will happen.
Hello,
And it all begins with her.
She's gone. Find her before she leaves the building.
I need to get out of here and find Herman before they do.
I did play the fire rhythm game. It was fun. I was good at it too.
Look for the main control, maybe.
Is that you, Johnson?
It's like a stealth game.
Go after her!
What do you want?
I need passage.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother.
That's actually why I'm here. I need
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me.
They're looking for Herman.
I like the acting in it a lot.
You want passage, huh? I'm not keeping these for you anymore. You're taking with you this time.
I won't get past this gent without a dart.
Voices are great.
Hey, Gilbert!
British voice acting in video games
not
kind of going so hard
She's
recently.
brave, but she doesn't know what she said in
I think it's
motion.
because they're focusing on acting instead of sounding oh well or whatever. I feel like I'm gonna pause this for a second and try to explain. I feel like there's a problem that happens with not all the time, of course. There are very high-pitched voice actors in the Western community that do really well and are good, but I feel like there's very often on the casting side too much effort in hiring people that can sound really high for the sake of it or whatever, but then it kind of breaks the immersion by like it sounds too fake. I don't know how to word it. It's just I'm very picky with higher voices in English because I find too often they sound so fake and just off, and they don't focus enough on the performance. Sometimes you can have people who do wonderful at both. And I like March 7th voice actor. I feel like it's a good example. I really like her performances. But this one, you can tell how hard they're focusing on the performance. And I feel like that's kind of a difference between a lot of the voice acting you hear from the UK and a lot of it that you hear from the US. Like in the UK, the focus is always on the performance. Sometimes people don't like it because it doesn't hit those uwu tones. It sounds more realistic and the voices don't sound as anime. And sometimes that's not what people want. Sometimes it is. But then you have some voice acting in the US, I find it focuses harder on getting the character tone and not on the performance. Both approaches are different. Neither is good or bad necessarily, but I drastically prefer an emphasis on performance. So I'm quite enjoying this trailer. It's all stealth. So they really worked on getting that aspect of the game. Nice!
I must find her
I'm all he's got, Alva. He's all I've got.
before he does.
It's not supposed to sound anime if the acting is European. Well, not necessarily. You have stuff like Wuthering Waves, where they have a lot of, like, you know, the cast is from the UK, and maybe some characters, I could imagine having very cutesy voices. It just depends. But it's just very different trends. I know a lot of people didn't like one of the Xenoblade dubs for that reason. They're like, they just sound normal or whatever, and they didn't like it, but I liked it. I think it was, oh, what's her face? Nia's voice. A lot of people didn't like Nia's voice and thought it was annoying because she just sounded really angry. I love Nia's voice. It's amazing. Hello, speciality. Let's see. Star Garden launches its Kickstarter. What is this? Let's check out the Kickstarter that they're launching. Most US voice actors do anime and games, so their acting style often gets stuck. I don't think that's necessarily their fault, though. I mean, the thing is, with voice acting, you get what you're given. Like, you don't really get to pick your work necessarily. And I feel like it maybe the issue is that people are kind of pigeonholed to work on certain type of stuffs or certain type of rules. Like, you tend to hear the same people appearing in the same type of stuff all the time, instead of being given a chance to, like, use other parts of their range and experiment. I think that's a big issue that I see a lot. It's like you hear someone and they sound the same in almost everything they do, but you know they can do more. Let's see what Star Garden. I feel like I've heard of this. I thought Rex was here most people had a problem with. Yeah, a lot of his performance, but it turns out they were just using the first take for a lot of lines. Because I think he had some stuff that later on was way better. Something and it was just like, ah! It was definitely a directing issue. That looks really cute. I feel like it's a little too cozy for me as a air writer too. I mean, it's kind of like an indie game that looks like it's very inspired by it, I think. Oh, the trolley solution! I forgot that had a game. I saw this trailer listed and I wanted to watch it. Let's see. So you have the option to divert to the trolley, or just build a new track. Just kept going. Or just build a new track where it'll only hit one person. Well, hi, Mr. Trolley. My name is Tamiko. So you just have to find creative solutions to not run people over? Wow. The trolley solution? That looks kind of chaotic, honestly. Why is every game that has existential stuff uses first Gymnopedie for its music? It's just, you know, at this point, it's iconic. You hear the song and you recognize, they're like, that song is danger. It works, right? Azur Lane, New Jersey, private quarters. Well, I guess we have to watch the Azur Lane trailer, don't we? Just for science. To compare to my other gacha. For science, we have to watch it, right? As someone who doesn't play Azur Lane, I need... What? Oh. Oh. I didn't even know Azur Lane was 3D. What the heck game mode is this? Private quarters. Does every character have one of these? Is this like their Bond story equivalent? That... You know what this reminds me of? I'm gonna play it one more time while I mention it, but this kind of reminds me of Me-Side. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a random, wholesome, cute, happy moment, but I feel like I've played enough games that I just watch this and I'm like, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna murder me. 100%. It's not even that I wonder. It's like, she'll definitely kill me at some point. Like, I'm gonna try to go outside to grab a snack, and she's gonna think I'm talking to another girl and murder me. Like, it's not even a question. It's just, yeah, I don't trust. Okay, cool. I think that was all of the biggest trailers. There were some other ones dropped as well. But I did skip some today just because we have a lot to go through. I'm going to pin the new line break, so anything below we'll try to react to next Monday, and I'll try not to skip as many this time. Just where we were a little short on time this time around. Let's see what won the poll. Or if we want to check out more, the most to download. No, I'm not a human! Looks like it won. So, hold on, I can't breathe and it's not muting again. I'm sorry if I can't mute it. Wait. I'm gonna download it and make sure it works, and then I'll probably take a really quick washroom break. But I didn't download that one. One not search results. Which one has more booty? I don't think either of them. Listen, if you want to watch booty, go to the beginning of the stream. Well, it's not booty, but it's thighs. You can catch us playing the thigh game at the beginning. Is Pam a human? No. No. The internet might blip for a sec while I download, don't worry. Hello, Volker. Really tired, you don't want to go to work tomorrow? Man, that's me every day. Every day. For the past couple months. I want to stream, but like I don't want to start the stream because I'm tired. As soon as I start the stream though, it's fine. And I've been getting a lot better. But just focusing on exercise again, focusing on getting out twice a week, it's been helping a lot. Just the worst part of, you know, just men head off periods is coming through. Just trying to regain motivation to like exist. We're getting there though. The motivation is slowly coming back. Let me see. Is the dancer model for my Final Fantasy 14 stream lost media? It's not an actual model so much as it was like an asset that I had added. I have a 2D version of the asset, but it's not rigged. The rigged version of the asset has unfortunately stopped working. Also, guys, the menu for this is terrifying. Are we sure we made the right decision? I don't know, man. You guys voted for this. You guys voted for this. So I guess this is what we're playing. I'm gonna go to the washroom a few minutes early and then we'll play this for like an hour or so. I'm extremely scared. I didn't know what we were getting into when I downloaded it, but it scares me and that's perfect. I like being afraid. So I'm gonna go to my waiting screen and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Isn't that the art classroom though? Oh, I can move this one, okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box! You can't sneak with the box! This is peak gaming, boys! I am fucking Solid Snake now! Youths, today something horrible happens, and now you'll be wasting your time in a place like this. Do you have jobs you should be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sound like a life easy to me. Just work loafing around all these places. I was young when things were my different. You might do hippie class. What are youths coming to these days who hasn't called in? Let me in, lady! Are you a pamphlet? It's the pamphlet outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though. I don't know. He's taller than me. Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like flame of Rekka! Oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch! Ooh, there you go. Fuck! This way? Ah! Remember when I said it wasn't scary? Ah! That's because I didn't play this far. I don't have any good weapons! Why are my pals not doing anything? Attack aggressively! Attack aggressively! What the fuck? You lazy shits! Do something! I did not kidnap all my husbands are cowering in the corner. The fuck are you guys doing? The fuck are you doing? They're cheating on me with the merchant. They're cheating on me with my house husband. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Please go fight. Please go fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is awful. I too long away. They've been up to no good. I should have known. I should have known. It's Christmas! I see everyone, no thanks, bro. You guys don't want me to stream again? Okay, bye. We have my coffee! This time, we're going to raid the coffee store. Because this was really good. And I've been craving another one ever since. Oh, yeah! Let's go get that coffee. Come on! We can defeat him! I don't think I'm gonna defeat him, but I mean... I'll certainly try. Oh, maybe I pepper manual the one time I won. Maybe that's why I did that. You only need to manual pepper until your stacks get up to 5, right? I think? And then it doesn't matter for that? There goes Scarlet! It's all over. Once Scarlet's down, I'm like, well, Hold on. You'll get the audio experience. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta try the train. My phone is also at 5%, by the way. So, let's see how this goes. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd set up a phone. Live, flee from what you do not see. In darkness in your being, turn away, disobey. I'm the end and my beginning. Happy feet and believing. Attack me not to stop the bleeding. Say my name! Say my name! Sephiroth! I think I went an octave up there. Whoops. The sudden casting power, Saturn habit. Rose up protection, thorn pride. Waste no more time, fighting the demons. The dominoes and the evil inside. And then you let it die! And then you let it die!
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Joaquin, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you.
Happy birthday.
Everybody.
Happy birthday!
I got you nothing.
Happy birthday.
Look under your chair. It's bees.
Oh yeah, bees, baby. An armpit fart is a simulation of the sound of flatulence made by creating a pocket of air between the armpit of a partially raised arm and the hand, then swiftly closing the pocket by bringing the arm close to the torso, causing the air to push against the skin, creating the noise. Takes years of practice. I'm trying, guys. It's not making any sound. I'm trying. I can't armpit fart. I can't do it. I am legitimately here trying. I have my hand shoved into my armpit trying to fart. It's not working. I can't do it. I cry. It is a skill issue. I don't understand. I'll say this way. I cannot. Gamba arigato, hey Lishi. I gotta seal the pocket of air completely. It is though, I think. Don't know for sure if I would do a foot reveal for reaching 100k, but I would at least. Nope. We're back. Wow, that's crazy. We won't be able to hear what I was saying. That's so crazy. We'll never know what it was. Amazing. Wow. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna eat a dumpling. I'll just have to eat it with this. Who's gonna eat it before we went back? But I had to emergency end that clip. Oh. It's okay. I did a foot reveal when I was at Anime North just because I was lazy. I needed to show you guys how big the bag for my fucking Tim Hortons donut was, so I just took a photo of my foot by the bag. I didn't have anything else nearby for scale, and I didn't want to stand up. It's truly one of my lowest moments. That's fine. I'm playing a sec. For free? I mean, technically it wasn't free. Because it was in exchange for Uber Eats, which was donated by you guys, so kind of not free, actually. I mean, it was free for everyone who didn't contribute to their Uber Eats fund, I guess. I'm already extremely concerned. Something about the graphics in the first room has already got me fucked up. This is like more unsettling than the back rooms. Phone lines are down until fall? That's so bad! Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. Can I not go into like any of the rooms? Or maybe they're for the full game? I can go in the bedroom. Can't sleep right now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? So I guess the point is that you have to help the people, but not let in any monsters. Got it. Interesting, but how do you tell? Surely this is someone looking for shelter, right? Surely. What's the poster say? Loneliness and isolation. Tiny house on a cliff. Amazing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Steam does something and it stopped and I have to do it again. I have to put myself offline. Did you guys say there's a way to go offline default on Steam? I had it before. I don't want my friends list popping up. That's not respectful. As a creator, like for other creators and stuff, I don't want their Steam showing up or when they go online. I turned it offline for now, but is there a way in settings to turn that off permanently? Because I know you guys helped me do it before, and I really don't need that. I tried searching on Google, and I couldn't figure it out. In case anyone remembers offhandedly. Is this broken? I can't get out of the portrait. I don't know if this is a bug. I can't walk away. I can't leave! Guys, I think I have to restart the demo. I'm literally locked into place here. I can't. We're gonna restart the demo! I broke it! That's embarrassing. So let me see. It's in notifications and settings. Okay, give me 1 sec. I want to grab that before we open it again. So, notifications. Turning off the toast options. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I think that's way more respectful. So I appreciate it. I still can't believe we broke the goddamn game! Okay, let's try again. This is why it's a demo, right? Walking, yeah, WASD is walking. I want to know if it's consistent. Hold on, is this always the thing that breaks? Okay, no, it works this time. I couldn't walk away! Okay. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? I'm sure you're my neighbor.
Same as it ever was. Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. Oh, with the sun! And that there are people coming from underground. The zombies! They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true.
You know what? I really liked the people are just cutouts, like no emotions. There's something that makes this crazy good for a horror game. What's happening with the sun?
Either it's gonna explode or there's gonna be an explosion on it.
Either way, we would die.
All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice this summer's been hottest yet, right?
Every summer we say that. I wonder sometimes if we just forget how hot it is every summer. Also, I love how the cursor is just a decapitated, handed, I don't know, a hand, a floating hand. What's decapitated if it's a head instead of a hand, or if it's a hand instead of a head? I don't know. There's gotta be a word for it.
I think we need to prepare for the worst.
Dismembered! Yes, a dismembered hand. I knew there was a word.
My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed.
Okay. How's your wife and daughter? I'm gonna use this to trip him up in case he doesn't have one.
Don't worry. A good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning.
No one else is coming tonight. I mean, I go in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Bathroom. Closet. Kitchen! Check during the day. If no one else is coming. I mean, it looks fairly normal outside. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Then what do? Turn off the light? Go to bed? Phone. Imagine the phone lines being down until fall. That'd be so bad. Man, can't even pee before I go to bed. Oh yeah, I probably have to go to the bedroom. Imagine looking out the window and something is like there. Neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Hello, York's Footstool. I did play the Angel Beats collab. Yeah, I made it just in time. I'm going to bed. Oh god, this guy's face. Oh god, he's... I guess we got to him already. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Did it explode? This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Yeah, the eyes are kind of scary. Alright, so I'm not allowed to go outside. But I should be able to interact with the other rooms and stuff now. To catch the signal, turn the right... Wait. To catch the signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. What did they do? If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave. Remove the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. I can't catch any of the broadcasts today. Okay. Living room. This is... Oh, I do not like this living room. It looks like the type of thing you'd see in, like grandparents' family albums. But, like, the type of liminal space that you don't ever think is actually real. You do like when a game tells you don't waste time with this feature yet? Yeah, same! As somebody who, like, you know, likes to waste time. Okay, make you go blind. Sure, the sun exploded. You can see the light coming in. It was bad. Oh god, it's another room that looks like a weird, like, 70s or 60s or like even 50s, like liminal space. Unsettling as hell. Can't interact with anything. Yeah, look at the light. It's like pure sun. Oh, there he is, just in the kitchen with all his beer. Wow, the kitchen's really clean for an apocalypse. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Ugh! Here's the thing, how'd he get in if he's not supposed to go outside? He was in his own house! Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone. But she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. People are a chore for me? What's the use of extra people? They're gonna make more mess. I might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of the windows. The TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. True! It'll give you the news, but not like what's right outside your own home. I feel like I didn't want to look out the window though, because it's scary. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. And hope that this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. Unless they're all dead! If they do, stay with my family. Hello, Hobbs! You like the jean vest? I hate it. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink it and go to sleep. Makes you real sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Unless I let in a serial killer and then drink it, I'm gonna die. Okay. I said to look out the window. Oh, check at night, not in the day then, okay. In the closet. There's nothing in the closet. What about the bathroom? Oh, I do not like that bathroom. Where's the toilet? Oh, one, I'm feeling claustrophobic just looking at it. Two, everything is crooked. That is wrong. Why is the sink like falling over? And three, there's no toilet. Do I just piss in the bathtub? Like, what am I supposed to do here? I hate the bathroom. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so no one's out in the day. I guess I still can't use the phone or anything. So just go to bed until night? Oh, I'm full of energy. Then take a beer. Pass the fuck out. Anything can be a toilet with enough effort. Concern. That's what the sink is for. I'm not tall enough to piss in the sink. I'll have to like climb on top of it. That might work for you guys. It's not gonna work for me. Drink it and go to sleep. Makes you really sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. I'm trying! Oh, it's in the fridge. Ew, there's bugs in. I got an achievement for squashing the roach. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I should go lie down and sleep. Okay. Okay. I feel like I did try climbing onto a sink to take a piss, I'd probably break my neck. Just trying to get on the sink. Knowing me, because the sink would be like slippery from water, from like washing your hands and stuff. Like, I would die. Either on the way up or on the way down. I would die. It's not worth it. And the Nerdiconium, all I have to do is find the visitors, the non-humans. Just piss on them and they'll die. Maybe. You know, in some European homes, toilets and baths are kept in separate rooms. The same with Japanese homes, but in this one, there's no other room that had a toilet. So, I don't know. No, there's a weird green again. You don't know if you like the wood panel walls. I think it's supposed to be really unsettling. Oh. I guess his lights are on. Family's waiting for him to go back home. How's he gonna make it back home? He's gonna die if he goes outside. It's really sad that I can't piss during the night. Deathly silence and no one's there. Even the drunks don't go out. They've gotta be afraid of something. The visitors. I wonder if they take the place of the people that they get. So then like, oh! There's a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. They should maybe not be outside, just like a thought. They seem normal though. I don't think they're like a danger. They might be in danger. I'm gonna find out. Hold on. I feel like in the trailer, this person was shown as a danger. Unless I'm wrong. The other thing is the face looks really old and the body looks really young, so I don't know. Hi! Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There's a lot of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I don't like the smile. You're smart. I'll start testing people now too. You haven't given me an answer though. That was not an answer. You don't know his name. Are you afraid of visitors? Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now, people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night, they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. There's a lot to be afraid of! Or is there? Have a good day! Thanks, you too! Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Oh, it is. Oh. It was just his daughter. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Wow, your daughter has not aged well. Hello, Darkwill. Oh, this person's scary. They're looking kind of Slender Man. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Then I don't want you in even if you're human. Why'd they kick you out? You sound dangerous. Why?
Not everyone can handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you get it. I don't want this guy in my house! So, can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Sounds like something that someone who's trouble would say. Murder and fighting aren't part of my constitution. But I won't let anyone hurt me. What if you think I'm gonna hurt you? I like to drink and eat. I like talking when I'm in a good mood. Is that trouble? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, the people there didn't like me. God knows who it was. So, when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. Hello, Alberto Silva, an animal. The game is spooky, I like it. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. He doesn't look quite right to me. But I thought that about the girl, so... I don't know if I want him here, though. Like, he seems like a jerk. If I let other people in, he'll just ruin it for them. You should leave. I understand, but I'm angry. You're just as cowardly as everyone else around here. No, I just don't want an asshole to come in and ruin my house. This is my safe space. Get away from me. Sleep well, good man, and fuck you. Just proving why I did not let you in here, bro. Jesus Christ. If I have to be holed up in my house for my own safety, I do not need that kind of person in here. Hello. Sorry it's so late. It was so hot today. The TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Why is your shoulder really high? That doesn't quite look right. Could you maybe find some space for me? She scares me a lot. Who are you? I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt here is heating up pretty bad. I actually worked as a cashier at one point, not anymore. They fired me. I've had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive some, oh shoot, I really like to live in. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. How do I, visually scan them? I guess they have to be inside. I'm gonna let her in. Just because I didn't let the other guy in, I feel like she's probably dangerous. But I want to know what happens. A game where you learn to judge people by their appearances. Pain. Thanks! Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God! Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Did I fuck up? We'll find out if I fucked up. If I die in my sleep. I'm assuming that the stuff in the windows is probably gonna be the same. They were probably both, not dangerous on the first day. They're probably both fine. And then during the day, I'm assuming I have to talk to them. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the past few days has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now, over to... just a moment. An urgent message has just come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Yeah, look at this guy, he scares me. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearances and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures. Perfect white teeth. Oh! So if their teeth are perfect, that's bad. one eyewitness is able to back this up. So basically, if they have like weird teeth, they're probably okay. But if their teeth are perfect, maybe not. What about all the people who had braces? Everyone who had braces and whitened their teeth in shambles, everyone's gonna think they're a fucking serial killer. We encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. True, maybe the newest guy's a visitor giving bad information. That's all for now, but his teeth are bad, so maybe not. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. We couldn't see the teeth on the really tall guy though, so maybe it's still good that we didn't let him in. A warm front is coming to our region, bringing heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists tell us we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It's not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Ooh. Imagine if you risk third-degree burns just going outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here. That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program. Damn. I should probably check the visitor I let in. And okay, I have to check the windows at night. Make sure they're not all fucky. I'm not gonna check the radio because I feel like that's probably an optional. Sorry, I thought I saw something. An optional feature, and it's probably better to like see if we can make a little bit of progress. Oh. Where's? Oh, bug! Oh god, it got away. Oh god, I can never get it now. The roach is on the loose forever, apparently. Where's the person I let in? Maybe I should have let her in. I hope this all ends soon. Ah, so the testing takes stamina. Her teeth don't look white though, so I'm gonna keep talking for now. How'd you lose your house? I remember that day well. I got fired and I just wanted to go home, get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over. I went to her room and find out she was up too, and as I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. Nothing, made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well." Oh god. We'd better go sit in the kitchen. Then he pulled my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. Ooh. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing. And then I need to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Oof. Oh god, let's leave her. She's been through enough. Let's leave her. She can just chill. I think she's okay. Her teeth don't have that perfect look, so I'm assuming she's okay. I kind of want to test her though because I have 2 lightning bolts for today, and I just want to see what the test is like. I'm gonna test you. What do you want to check? Teeth! Ah, what, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Woo! I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Show me your goddamn teeth! Oh no. Does that count as perfectly white? Oh no. I think I fucked up. So, do I fit the description? Take out my gun. I'm a visitor. How? It can't be. Oh my God! I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Hey, employees, what are we thinking? Hey, employees, what are we thinking? Should we hear her out? Or have we done enough hearing her out? I don't know. Rip? Yeah. Maybe you'll have to rip. Oh, 7 it is! Bye-bye! I'm scared of dying. Wait, can I leave can I have some kind of bandage? So I guess she's just gonna stay there dead from now on, scaring everyone else who comes in. Oh my God. Did I fuck up? Was that a human? I just realized that teeth are the only sign we have so far, so she could have quite literally just fixed her teeth. But the other thing is, she said she didn't remember going to the dentist, so it sounded like she was making up a bunch of shit. But I guess every time anyone comes in now, they're gonna have to see this. That's fantastic. I love this game. Oh well, there's other humans. Yeah, let's let someone else in. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just drink a beer and forget about it. This beer made me so sleepy that I forgot about my crime of murder. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Don't think too much about the murder in my house. I don't know, those were just, they were really pearly white, okay? No one in reality has teeth that clean. Hello there, human. How lucky we are. His teeth look terrible. He's probably fine. He's a missing one! We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. Oh, he's a conspiracy theorist. You know, I think I'd rather have a visitor. Oh God, he does look like Jack Black. The earth is being cleansed! The sun is doing its work. And we are on the path to a pure new world! Behold this fucking blessing! You're scaring me. Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. Okay, then get out and get fucked by the sun. You can be the first volunteer if you think we deserve it, bro. We have made a mess of all kinds of things. Now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as we should. So what happened to you? Do you think you're gonna magically survive this, my dude? What does that have to do with me? It's always the people who are like, all humans need to die. And then you turn on them and they're like, great, you first. And they're like, wait, what? We shall all live well as soon as the sun assists us. Got it. So you think the sun has to kill everyone but you. Interesting. The sun will help us escape all of this. Don't you understand? You understand? That is why you're alive! You get out. You should leave. I'm sorry, but even if you're a human, you can go die. I don't need you spewing this shit in my house. How stupid can you be? You're chasing away a righteous man! You're the one who's saying we all need to die, then be the first one. For letting me in, you shall receive a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. Reconsider, my good man. I'm good. I've never really gotten along with the sun anyway. Beat it. Were you pretending not to know anything about the sun or what? Well then, fuck you! I will save someone else! Goodbye! Goodbye!
He's tweaking so hard. Get out. Alright, let's check the next person. Oh, there's no one.
Hey.
Looks like they might have got like badly burned from the sun. Like legitimately.
Can you let me in, buddy?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift internally.
Why aren't you at the hospital?
The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment when you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends.
The sun is burning people. Yeah, it's too hot. It's not safe.
I don't have much time left anyway.
Come in. I gotta let at least someone in for the gameplay. In theory, he could have got burnt in the sun. It's fine.
Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long.
He'll probably just die.
At least I won't have to die on the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put the fire out. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else.
What's the paper? One-way ticket. It'll come in handy by fall. Might even save a life! I don't think we should open the door. The employees are concerned. I have a really bad feeling.
Can I come in for a rest?
Where'd you come from?
I don't remember. Doesn't really matter.
The visitors seem to keep things really vague.
I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the windows.
Is your companion sick? Can you, like, elaborate? Your companion looks a little dead.
He's my husband.
Okay.
He's dead. Can't give him a proper burial. No point letting him go now.
I genuinely actually believe that. I don't think she would lie about that. Because there's not really any point in, like, sneaking someone in. But I can see someone being so desperate that they'll carry their dead husband.
I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest.
I trust. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Oh, I should check the windows. Oh! Okay! A man as pale as death itself, standing on the footpath. Wait, isn't that the guy we didn't let in on the first day? That's why we're supposed to look out the windows! We can tell which ones are, like, wrong by what they look like outside the window. And then if we see the same shape at the door, we know that they're not real. Like this guy. Isn't he the one that showed up on the first night? It's the exact same pose and everything. That doesn't look like a person to me. That's a visitor. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I'm looking apart. It's you at the window. Please let you in. Nah. You look like you're having a good time outside. Touching grass is good. Oh, the teenagers are dead! Holy shit. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Holy shit. Holy shit indeed. About this one though. Oh, there's someone out there! You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. Well, there's a visitor near my house. They should probably go inside. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. The teeth alone might have meant she was fine. But if you have multiple signs, then According to specialist data, the sign helps identify visitors who crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. The fingers are way too long. Next up, a report on a pale maniac. But first, an ad break. It's on the TV. The fucking ad. Why does this look like a weird 90s ad? But now, you can buy them just by picking up the phone and placing an order. Use 4Rest product delivery. Call XXXXX and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest delicious relaxation at home. And the delivery people probably fucking die on the way to deliver it to you. Always the poor employee is the bottom man. Oh, hi. I see that you're still here. Hello. It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. Oh god, my fingers maybe do look like a visitor, but I don't have dirt under the nails. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of you, the guys, are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm going to die after all. I feel like I should test him. Sure, man. I have nothing to hide. It's all burned up a long time ago. Check the teeth first. Take a look. He's fine! Those are some yellow chompers! I think he's safe. Don't judge too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist. He is fine. I'm gonna leave him alone. Those teeth were very, very yellow. They might be nice and straight, but they're not pearly or white. So he's not a visitor. I feel like I might have shot the other girl prematurely. Like maybe I should have given them more than 1 day to test, but oh well. Oh, she's gone now. Maybe that means she was a visitor if the body is just like gone. Oh god, is he in the bathroom? Okay, good. Is she like trying to rehydrate her husband? I don't think that's how it works. What the fuck? I could use some rest. Need something? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I need. Can I get like some water? She has water in the bathroom. Can you get like some food?
I'm not hungry. I just want to sit.
Wanna sit with you?
I want to be with him. You can't bring anyone back to me.
Yeah, dirty fingernails is way more circumstantial. That's why I'm checking it second. Because I feel like some people could have dirty fingers, but like maybe not the teeth.
I can't even bury. I can't bury you.
What do you mean me?
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I think she's talking about him just out loud. Let's test her.
Just be quick about it.
Teeth.
What? Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Maybe she killed the husband and dragged him around to try to hide the fact that she did it.
Done. Can have some peace and quiet.
I'm gonna try the other test. I need to test you. Hands.
Hands. 1 sec.
The gap means they're not perfect. It didn't say perfect though. It just said bright white, didn't it? Or did it also say perfect? I thought it just said they had to be like pure white. I thought it was just the color.
My hands are tired from carrying the one they refused to save.
No dirt.
And you stop asking me this stupid shit. You want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me.
I don't think it said straight though. That's the thing. It just said perfect white. I think we're all assuming that meant straight, unless I remember wrong.
I don't have any strength left.
I'm gonna leave her alone though, either way. I think she's okay. The hands looked fine. Let's grab a beer! Fuck. I don't know how much longer we'll play because I do need to cook a bit before Stellar Blade, but I'm kind of vibing with this game. I want to see something bad happen at least. Although I do feel like we might have killed someone wrongly, so that's pretty bad. Okay. Check the windows and shit. I thought the painting was cracked for a second. This is an interesting game. Yeah! Whoa! That's... Oh no! A small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. No! I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. My neighbor's dead! He's so dead! Or looking for somewhere to set up base? Okay, so if he comes to the door, he's probably not trustworthy anymore. Oh god. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. If you each think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. I know someone's knocking at the door. I'm ignoring them. Look out the windows first. A bunch more. Secret armed soldiers through the window. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. The guy from last night! Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? The one that we almost let in on day 1? Imagine if we had! That's not him, no. He was very tall. He's also shirtless though. He looks, is he naked? Is he wearing any pants or is he just like covering something with his hands? Hi! What do you want? Spacious house. I like it. He wants my house. I have a gun! Fantastic! What the fuck? Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey! You home alone? We're not letting this guy in! What the fuck? No! I have a dying guy and a woman who is looking after a dead guy. I'm not alone. Not alone.
No! It's your lucky day. He's so scary. He's so scary. Part of me wanted to let him in just to see what would happen, though. Holy shit. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days. Okay, so that guy is definitely not okay. We don't let him in. But he can hear really well, so we have to make sure we don't open the door. We have to make sure we always have at least one person alive. The question is, can the people staying here turn into visitors? Like, do I have to keep testing them? Is the question. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello? Please help me. What happened? I'm exhausted. I really want to sleep. I had 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, if he abandoned us or what. Now I'd just like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to get to his house. I just can't anymore. Yeah, we fought a lot. But that's no surprise. How do you live with other people if you act like an asshole? I bet he's the guy that was an asshole. The guy that was just yelling that we all have to die now. Of course not. Look, the important thing is to find my kids. I think she should come in temporarily, because I need more people. The other 2 might just like die, and I need someone to protect me from the scary guy. Finally, a rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. I feel like maybe the one visitor guy that we know for sure is a visitor will kill you if no one else is home. Like they made it too obvious that he was a visitor. So maybe he's like one where you have to keep people. They said literally make sure you're never alone. That might be why. The one very obvious guy might come back. We'll leave tomorrow. So they're only here for 1 day, it seems. Oh, so we meet again. No, we don't. This is the first time meeting. I remember things were different last time, but we live. Strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? Which page I should open to? Let's start somewhere at the beginning. The dead shall risk it, speak, but none will heed their words. Gosh, it's still relevant. Though it's not a surprise now. What does it mean? I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. Wait, was he the guy from the beginning that told me like bad things are gonna happen? No, that was my neighbor. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, but you need to let in the person with a cat. Do we trust him though? I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet. But of course, you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. Okay. Oh, someone else might come still. Hey, what's up? Hello, Taku. I kind of want to find one who's a visitor and let them live on purpose this time just to see what happens. Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? Just getting mad. We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? This house is always... I think you just got the wrong address? No way, I can't have. Oh. Damn it! I guess I did get it wrong. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? She seems genuinely really mad that she got it wrong, so I'm gonna let her in because I want to see what happens when I get murdered. Also, Riser, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream on your side.
Let me give you a shout out really quickly. Hold on. I kind of want to play more of this when it comes out, though. This is kind of banger game. I don't know. I feel like this is the type of thing I'd love to play on like the Switch, though, just to play like under the blankets at night. Let's see. We'll race at your house, right? Is that the last one for the day? Yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. And try to get a bad end. Oh, that's not where I go to bed. Stream is good, kept learning Japanese, read Japanese news and stuff. Nice! Good afternoon! Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They've organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to our data, FEMA reported the sign after observing detained visitors. How do you just notice that now? That's like, you think that would have been one of the most noticeable things. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. I guess the wife might have that from crying a lot, though, even though she might not be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a short ad break. I feel like the art style looking just realistic enough, but just wrong enough is what makes this so unsettling and so good. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like the river, FEMA employees have come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt of whether someone is a visitor or not, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. I feel like it's true, though, that if they just mean like bloodshot, that could be hard to know for sure. Let's see. Garbage! I guess the guy that was in here just like took out the garbage. Maybe he left. Oh, these are the new people. Wait, that's the wife. Wandering free. Wish I could be part of your world. My friend, we've known each other since we were kids. No, we didn't. You've already admitted this is the wrong address. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it. I think she was supposed to be suspicious enough for me to turn her in. But then he threw us back out! He worked so hard in the mountains. The seagull mistook his back. Fine. It was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. What the fuck? She can't be a real person. This makes no sense. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna test her. Eyes. Wish to look right at you. Also, Mr. Hog, thank you so much for subscribing on Prime. I really appreciate it. Oh, wow! She's normal? Okay! See, that twitching? It's a habit. Ever since the days when I could really rev an engine, I couldn't catch a glimpse of, well, anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed. Oh, leave him alone. Amazing. Let's check the... Oh wait, that's the new person! The mom! Where's your daughter? Where's your fucking daughter? Imagine if she's not a visitor, but her daughter is. That'd be so bad. It's stifling here. Did you have a kid with you? Huh? You still with me? Probably just went off somewhere. I need to know where the others went, and if they're okay. Do you have a phone? I could call their father, so I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Let's test her eyes.
She's fine. Okay. See those huge bags? That's from the sleep deprivation. Let's leave her alone. No red. The red eyes seems definitely the best one to start with. Do we know whether the tests are false positive, free, or... No, we don't know if there's going to be any falses. Yeah, true. There could be false positives, but we don't know if there's false negatives. Like, there could be some visitors that only have, like, one symptom, for example. We don't know. All we know... Oh, I guess the people only stay for one night, maybe? So that's why I have to let people in every day. Oh, she's still here. Never mind. I guess the other guy up and died, or left at least. And there's some rest. She was fine. How did he die? I can't. It's too much. I've just run out of tears. There's nothing left to cry about. But is that right? Just stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No, no, no! I'm not ready. They just gave him back to me. And now I have to part again. I can't. I won't give him to the cold-hearted earth. Okay, I'm gonna leave her. She seems fine. I'm gonna do one more day because I really want to have, like, some sort of bad ending. Just to see what happens. Let's go one more day, and then I really have to start setting up the other stream. Okay. Let's check the windows. Their neighbor's house, which had just painted white, is burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. They burned the house down! My neighbor must have gotten infected. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Shit. Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Damn, that's messed up. I think I was more invested in the neighbor than anything. It's interesting seeing what happens outside the window. Oh! He's back! Okay! I guess they didn't get rid of him then. What is he holding? Looks like an upside-down head. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding something, someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. I don't like that guy. Yeah, much fear indeed. Much fear, intense concern. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. I think that's bodies, at least. The entire squad of soldiers that were just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. The bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Oh god, that's the one! Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Damn. Alright, let's go to the door. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood. Are you... why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials. Oh yeah, it said ask them for credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting data to send to leadership. Then they'll develop a response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. I'm very calm. Do you have a plan of action? Of course. We can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. What do you mean, one of my people? They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright, and then we'll return them. They're just asking me to give them free food. Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Does that mean at most it's one visitor per day? I'm not sure.
She has a gun! Right behind him! Oh wait, maybe she's just going with him? We'll just take one person and go. Oh, that's his gun, I think. Have a good night. So the wife agreed to go. Okay, got it. I was just slightly concerned. Oh. Hello, resident! I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. Oh god. We're in for it with this, aren't we? I'm letting everyone in today, by the way. So many jackasses around. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Well, everyone. I want to get a bad end. We have to let everyone in. The jackasses who were only held back by faith or whatever else. Wait, it's a failsafe so you can't reject everyone? Oh, does that mean you have to let people in? And then God died for them and there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like this shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too. What are you so wound up for? I'm saying personally, it's just after the shit with the sun and the arrival of the visitors, it feels like humanity's died along with God. And I'm angry. Just wanted to do normal things, you know? I mean, it's fair. Right? Everyone probably wants to do like normal things. I wrote music. No one needs that now. I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Come in! I'll beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else suffers. Seems like a normal guy. Not really. Although it's good that he's not gonna hurt anyone. No! The neighbor's daughter after the house burned down and the dad is dead. Oh god. Hi. What happened? Why? I don't know. They were just sitting with Dad in the kitchen, and then they did something. They set my house on fire. I wonder if she was outside and somehow like dodged it or something, or if they were visitors all along. I don't even know. While I was running away, they were just laughing. Maybe they were visitors. They weren't really actual like FEMA people. Come on in! You help me. I'm scared. Come on in. And yes, I'm letting everyone in. I want to get a bad ending. I have to let everyone in. We have to perish. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. So this was a much smaller night then, it sounds like. I feel like I shouldn't trust her because the house was burned down though. FEMA, what is it and why has it been formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to aid this emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And for new information, eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits! Have you considered people shave? FEMA reports that this sign is linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and escorts to quarantine zones. I'm starting to think the tests... Imagine if the plot twist at the end is that there's actually no visitors. They're just killing people. And everyone's normal. Imagine! If the entire game is just paranoia to fuck you up. Next up, a report on FEMA. For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to FEMA. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break. I have one of those papers. Let's see. Let's test them. Let's test you. I'm gonna speed run because I want to get a bad end. Test the eyes! Fuck. He's normal! Fuck! I should kill the normal people. It would be funny. And if they're all normal, then I just kill everybody. We don't need to test them because we already did. They're fine. Oh, the garbage. I guess the garbage means that they were okay and they were safe and they've completed like their time staying here without killing anyone and it's fine now. Wait, where's the little girl? I let her in. Where is she? But I let her in. Where is she? The fuck? The fuck? Why do I have a bad feeling? Also, where is her daughter? Concern. I'm just gonna drink and go to bed. And she's waiting under my bed to murder me? Perfect. So there's 5 days left if I can absolutely speed run until I fuck up. Without reading the dialogue. If we ever play it again, we can read the dialogue. I just want to know if there's like actually visitors. Oh wait, I forgot to check the windows. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains, even though a happy family lived here until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. I mean, we did get a warning. Someone say something bad was happening. Oh god, he put the head on a stake! I see a stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it. And it looks like someone yanked out the teeth. The head has been there all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It's probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I hope he's back so I can let him in. Hello, are you okay? Oh yeah, I can't go in. I can only check the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons and keep them out of the looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Damn. Surprised FEMA still came with a soldier head just there. Yeah, I think they just never come back. Okay. I'm speed running. Is your companion sick? She's depressed. That counts as mentally sick, I guess. Let's see. What are you gonna do next? Come on in. Probably not. A dangerous man with wounds is here. Yeah. Then leave and don't come in. I've got this. Come on in. Okay. Let's... here we go. Hey, honey! Come on in! Did you walk straight here? I don't follow. Do you need something? Come on in! I'm really just gonna let everyone in. Really chick. It seems like some of them don't like each other, and they notice one of the others and they don't like them. Stay on the porch. Okay, then stay on the porch. Bye. I'll see, is that it? That's it for today. Okay, time to find out if I fucked up and die. Okay, there's visitors. They're real. They're real. Oh wait, no, that's just the end of the demo? No, I'm not a human. Fall 2025. Oh. That's the end of the demo. Oh. Let's see. Interesting. I kinda am curious about it. That was a fascinating one. I'm glad we ended up accidentally beating it by speed running at the end real quick, but that was a pleasant surprise. I kinda wanna wish list it though. That was interesting. I'm gonna wish list it. I'm curious about it. I don't know if I would stream the full version or not.
morning show for an urgent message.
Sorry, I'm pausing. I want to at least get an update when it's out. That was a weird one. Interesting though. I like weird games. It's different from the previous demo you've seen. Really? I wonder if they changed a lot then. Well, yeah. Anyway, I am doing a Stellar Blade stream in about 30 minutes. It's probably going to run a tiny bit late because I have to put some food on to cook. And I need to make sure there's time for it to finish cooking. But I'll try not to start too late. Thanks for sticking around for another Monday, going through some demos, trying some stuff, looking at some trailers. It's kind of nice too because I can get to look at a lot more indie games because I really like indie games. Also, don't forget, if you manage to get a Switch 2, if you want to put my face on it, you can use the promo exclamation point. Wait. I just remembered one other thing I wanted to show. It's been running in the preview, or not the preview, in chat. So there's a series called Live Stream. I feel like a lot of you guys have probably seen it. There's a physical copy that we have available that's releasing next week. And the game, there's a new one as well, but it also has the first one. For anyone who's never played it, I just wanted to share the trailer. It has been running in chat every once in a while, or you can go on !PlayAsia and search live stream Escape from Hotel and it should come up. I was thinking of possibly playing this one next week. Yeah, the double pack! So that we could check it out around the time it releases. Because I always wanted to play it, but I never really got around to it. It's like a waifu ecchi horror game. So I'm curious. And it's not too long from what I've heard too. I'm a little worried about YouTube giving a bonk if I stream it though, because it is kind of edgy at times. Oh yeah, Prison Princess! Prison Princess! This one's already out. What am I thinking? This double pack is already out. It's Prison Princess that's coming out. My brain! They're by the same team. I meant to show Prison Princess.
Hey, salut à tous les potos, c'est Ulrich. Aujourd'hui, on se retrouve pour une vidéo spéciale parce que ça s'appelle Présent Rien de la chair.
That's not a fucking trailer, bro. You're a tube! Hold on, I can get it on the PlayAsia website. I know we have the dual trailer. Prison Princess. That's what I meant. Hold on. I guess maybe the trailer is like unlisted. It's a dual pack of this as well. Here we go. You have to escape prison by solving puzzles, but it's very edgy. Yeah, Prison Princess is coming out. Yeah. On Switch, there's going to be a dual physical coming out next week. And it's another one that's pretty affordable, yeah, if you collect physical games. Can confirm the second game is fun. I've been curious about it too, like if it improves on it or what. It's very much the type of game that's for like certain people, but that's okay. I thought it could be like a quick one-off that would be fun. Because you guys like a lot of ecchi games and I really like puzzle games, so it's like a great combination. reaction. Cute sounds overload. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a cutesy game though. It's very much more on the like ecchi side, which isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. But some people are gonna really like it. And here's the second trailer. I really like the voice actor of the girl with black hair in the second trailer. She sounds amazing. But yeah, it has a very creative use of camera angles in the whole game. That's a cute point and click. Yeah. You can't get the true ending on first playthrough. That's disappointing. I don't like it when games do that. The voices in general are really, really good. She reminds me of Nova.
この魔王城から助け出してほしいの。私には脱出してやらなくちゃいけないことがあるから。勇者さんの力に頼ることになるけど。
This one? First time on Switch? I don't know if it's the first time on Switch, but it's definitely the first time it's physical on Switch. It'll be coming as the dual set.
大魔王を袋叩きにする。よーし、ガンガンいっちゃうぞ。
Souffle.
その思い、
They got some pretty big voice
確かに
actors
受け取った。
too.
見えちゃうのは仕方ないと思うけど、あんまりじーっと見たらダメだよ。
Oh god, the orc, not the orc!
一縷の希望すら残さぬ。無事に戻ってきたみたいだな。
The second one looks a lot better to me. If I do stream it, I might go with the second one.
あんた、変なことしてない
Wait,
でしょ
worry
う
free
ね。
with the sensitive mode is like the, I guess if you're playing on live stream mode. So Twitch doesn't bonk the hell out of you. Yeah, the good old light rays. I feel like light rays sometimes make it worse though. Like if it's just panties, light rays make it so much worse because then you can just imagine it's like not panties. So that kind of backfires. Like jokes on them, that's even worse. They can try. I'll show you the dual pack for this one as well. For anyone interested. It comes out in 10 days actually. I guess it's not next week, it's in 10 days. But it's coming out on the 26th, and it is less than $40 on Switch for both games. So if it's one that you're interested in, and you collect physical games, it's a pretty good deal. So you can keep an eye out for that one. Okay, now I will read my waiting room and read someone else on Twitch. I think I'm gonna delay Stellar Blade 30 minutes but start earlier if I can. Let me drop my links on Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, Play Asia. I feel bad running a bit late, but I really wanted to see bad shit happen in the demo. I was a little sad we didn't get to see any bad shit, but I am happy we got to finish it. Yeah. Card rays are the best. They're good. I feel like very often they just make it so much worse. All right, and let me find links on Twitch as well. Okay. I will be streaming again very soon. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. If you're on YouTube, you can just follow the raid over and hit the bell button on the stream and you'll catch it. If you're new, please consider, like, subscribe, follow, all the good shit. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Wait. I don't want to raid this person anymore. They're watching a hollow live stream, I think. I feel kind of weird about that. Well, I'm not gonna raid there anymore. Let's see. What is this? I know the mic is open, don't worry. I'm talking to you guys. That's why the mic is open. I'm gonna send you guys to Moggy on the Twitch side. Moggy's doing day 1 of a subathon. So I'll toss you guys over to Moggy, and then on YouTube, we'll read my waiting room. This is Moggy. And then, yeah. And then I'll go get some food. I will start the Stellar Blade stream early if I can, but I am going to set the delay just so that it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. In a sec. Okay, hold on. Let me set up the YouTube raid. Hold on. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Wait, was there? Oh, there was a raid. Alien Mixture. I was like, why at one point did it go up? I didn't remember a raid, but we did get one. Okay.